Everybody listen up, it's a madman speaking, child of light, sitting high like a beacon. This penis must be a pacifier. Couple deities are teething, all the guys in the crowd can see Zeus dick eating. Be for real, they chanting this the seance, boy. Be for real, I laid one like a steak sauce, boy. Built to kill, I'm the mamba in the playoffs, boy. So I'm about to break your staff like layoffs, boy. I'm on stage more than public speakers. No, none, them nine. Weakness, I'm like Jeepers Creepers. No, none, them nine. Goggles so you know I see ya. No, none, them nine. Counters come with counters like you shopping at IKEA. New idea, coming quicker than a virgin paying strippers. Hitting harder than centrifugal force. My circle's different. You saw Adam turn to Adams. Saw Buddha show forgiveness. I'm about to slice this bitch like a madam to the Ripper. Can't get this, I'm too different. Call me Mystic Styles Alchemic. Once I get it like a wish list, I'll be fearless. You think it's magic, bet? No, none, them nine. Hands is looking dead, show no life signs. I'm going 8 ways, can't you see it's my time? You not stopping my shine. No, none, them nine. The numbers going up. Time you getting up, just when your body bounce. This battle's paramount, illusions in your mind. You think it's magic, huh? No, none, them nine. The scientific itself, the how we progressed. You say I'm enchanted. Yo, we all say? Shit, man, I can't hear myself. You mean it, enchanted. Turn me up on my headphones right quick. This operation at 10% lets you in just in a stimulant. All of the science legitimate, you ain't not reaching the infinite. My name is known as infinite, so you can fuck the discriminant. Calling you ill and degenerate, you catch the L when I'm generous. Put some green on your head, no CeeLo. You couldn't make a sound even if you struck keynotes. Never back down, cause I'm too machismo. You just simulate the drive, you like Gran Turismo. Get it? Let's go. Want some, get some, pop off, miss none. I risk, that's why I roll big pun. I hold wider than a bucket. Ray, I must jam all, cause you nuggets want more Ray. That was wordplay, that's just not your forte.
Beef is a specialty, this shit is gourmet.
Like Aaliyah, I let her give me 4 pays. You lack spirit, so you never want a horse play. I know y'all thinking I'm crazy as fuck, but I don't care. You think it's magic, bet? No, none, them nine. Hands is looking dead, show no life signs. I'm going 8 ways, can't you see it's my time? You not stopping my shine. No, none, them nine. The numbers going up, got to make it count. This time you getting up, just when your body bounce. This battle's paramount, illusions in your mind. You think it's magic, huh? No, none, them nine.
Feel like I'm king of the pirates, give me the choice and I'm choosing the violence. I don't give a fuck if you like it, all of this bloodshed, it get me excited. People the bling and the diamonds, look at me wrong and I'm pulling the iron. Your life is nothing to a tyrant, so we don't leave any survivors.
I ain't slept a day in my life, tunnel vision my sight. Only thing that I like, how I'm living my life. Generation 2 light, bet Luffy won't fight. I'ma get his ass right, no fruit get swiped. Whole crew get wiped, nigga Robert too fine. Probably make her my size, stay along for the ride. Laugh tail on the rise, no shit, no surprise. And another light eye, I might send parts of my faction to go wreak some havoc. Sit back and just laugh as the kind who he rubs. Shit could get drastic, I hope that it happens. You could keep on living if you just give up. Sight, I never gave me a fuck. I'ma send out my shadows and bring down the sun. I'ma fuck up your life, break your dreams into crumbs. Either live by the code or you die by the gun. I know Moria mad, but it's up and it's bloody. Either back the fuck up or end up in a rug. Let me tell you the facts, I'ma say how it was. It's okay to retreat if you need to re-up. Now my squad's swell as fuck. If I keep it a buck, we just cannot be touched. We gon' do your team rough. I don't fuck with no love, so when pops spit the dust, I decide and I shrug. Conquerors, hockey, and see the
Feel
summit.
like I'm king of the pirates, give me the choice and I'm choosing the violence. I don't give a fuck if you like it, all of this bloodshed, it get me excited. People the bling and the diamonds, look at me wrong and I'm pulling the iron. Your life is nothing to a tyrant, so we don't leave any survivors. Fuck you gonna do with me? Murder all your crew, too easy. Got the devil's fruit, too with me. All you bitches screw better tools in me. Then my brain's batter and your brain matter. Let it spray on the plate like a paint splatter. Any allies better think after, cause the side that Atlantis with banks captured. You should really know you really fucking with a demon. I'm God of the seas with the first mate deep. Say it be to say when the cannon start tweaking. I go overboard when your body start leaking. All of a sudden everybody wanting no beef, so why everybody trying to get on my meat thing? Black beard thick can't fit in my seat. I reach in the vest, everybody start screaming. Only got crooks, the crew is all season. All but they dogs, they hoes, they all heat. All of your hoes are hoes, so dog keep them. All of my dogs are dogs, they all heat. Ruthless, I don't sleep. When it goes down, I'm nose deep. When it goes down, they know me. No anchor, you can't hold me. What makes you think I give a fuck? I killed the only man I ever loved, and my trigger finger never stop. And when they get the crackin', better duck. All you bitches ran out of your luck. All this talk about peace, got one burning rubber when I let it bust. Boy, you catch a fast 9 in a rush, bitch. I give no one, I give the captain. Oh, you my son, you can keep the morality. I get it done, got a bounty, but nobody claiming the sum. Get you locked in the brick, you can't do what I did. Need no blink when your grip is the lunar eclipse. But I say what I want, cause I shoot from the hip, and the bodies keep stacking a cumulative.
Musicality.
Sensei Beats!
We can't be, no, we can't be lost. We can't be, no, we can't be. We can't be, no, we can't be bought. We can't be, no, we can't
This
be.
is a grapple with reality, question your duality. Living in the truth, all you know is just a fallacy. Who else is stepping in the fifth round? Tower over all, but still I get down. Push you out of bounds, I guess that's what they call imposing your will on the weakling. This is for the chosen, you who keep on holding. The arrow's always golden. It takes a lot to grab a man and throw him. Time for me to show him. The car is out the bag, your cheek purring. The race is not a drag when you swerving. Got to put the work in. Glory comes to those who are deserving. Either be a master or the servant. When I step into the circle, boy, you cannot move me for shit. When I can see them all the way down to an inch. This world is switched around, turned you men into simps. And I will never bow down to a wimp. So what we saying is, we came to rise, we came to fight, to visualize our kingdom. It's in our eyes, strength and might. This must be life when every step is on the battlefield. Every step is on the battlefield. I hope I see you on the battlefield. Perseverance is a battlefield. Perseverance is a battlefield. Life is spent and earned on the battlefield. Hope your spirit made it still, yeah.
We can't be, no, we can't be lost. We can't be, no, we can't be. We can't be, no, we can't be bought. We can't be, no, we can't be.
There's winners and there's losers, choose one. In a circle square, can't acknowledge I lose one. Scared to make a move or improve, you're too stunned. Paralyzed by fear, just do some. The soldiers are loaded, the weapons exploded. Be quick on the drug boy, like telling them go fish. Been a dictator, don't care if you voted. Welcome to the matrix, the message is coded. Feels like I've been waiting for the world to end. Hopefully I figure out the purpose then. This has to be the path, yeah I know this is. Funny when the fate's tied to hopelessness. I don't need recruiting, this an army of me. Never plan on losing, I respect who I lead. Fight or flight enabled, so I swing when you flee. You naive if you believe that the freedom is free. I won't lose this campaign. Fight your fights, I will reign high. Stole fronts, my domain. All my wants, I will gain. I won't lose this campaign. Fight your fights, I will reign high. Stole fronts, my domain. All my wants, I will gain. We came to rise, we came to fight, visualize our kingdom. It's in our eyes, strength and might. This must be life when every step
step is on the battlefield. Every step is on the battlefield. I hope I see you on the battlefield. Perseverance is a battlefield. Perseverance is a battlefield. Life is spent and earned on the battlefield. Hope your spirit made it still, yeah. We can't be, no, we can't be lost. We can't be, no, we can't be. We can't be, no, we can't be bought. We can't be, no, we can't be. We can't be, no, we can't be lost. We can't be, no, we can't be. We can't be, no, we can't be bought. We can't be, no, we can't be. I won't lose this campaign. Fight your fights, I will reign high. Stole fronts, my domain. All my wants, I will gain. I won't lose this campaign. Fight your fights, I will reign high. Stole fronts, my domain. All my wants, I will gain. Recognize this is the only situation. New component defamation. Doesn't matter what's the statement. Got them shaking in their little pantyhose. Lacking guts inside them jelly rolls. Every day is Halloween and you some scary hoes. Making mission to the place they never go. Read between the lines, yeah, this shit legible. I'm in polygraph, your sources, homie, it's not credible. You messing with some forces that will make the fucking heavens fold. I'm tapping in, this Morse code. Trafficking, yeah, I force roads. You got the thoughts, I just fuck hoes. Coming for they neck, yeah, this blood bro. I'm not a fan of begging, I've been heading, bringing Armageddon. Been a fucking urban legend. Do you send it, motherfuckers who neglecting blessings? No confessions up. Get it, got it, do you get the message? Stuck in the dirt, saying you should, making it worse. Wishing you would, understood good. Understand that you can't get it. Out of your grasp, never in reach. 50-gram path, mark of the beast, something to eat, please. Understand that you don't got it. Fought your whole life just to throw it all away. Losing in a day, I don't discriminate. It's taking shade. Losing logic, what you started, better stop it. Knowledge drop it, take it in, get it, got it. I'm so underground, the sky sounds foreign to me. Every second worth it, what you do sound boring to me. Acting out when the people don't endorse the movie. Meddling kids, stupid fucking Scooby. Dude crew, who you to defy me? Face facts, you in my pockets like an ID. IB, 50 steps ahead, road running up the Wiley with Acme bombs. Try me, highly recommended, get offended cause you timid. Your bitch come once every 4 years like the Olympics. Picture perfect only cause you never in it. Going on forever, kid, the story never ended. Every step I got them cringing, take the hits and check the mentions. Fist writing checks and they handing out extensions. My name whole weight in all dimensions, that's your tension. You couldn't school me after with detention. Quit it with no pension. This ain't what you got, this ain't what you got. Whoa, no, no, whoa, no, no, no. A demon on the drop, demon on the drop. Whoa, no, no, whoa, no, no, no. This ain't what you got, this ain't what you got. Whoa, no, no, whoa, no, no, no. A demon on the drop, demon on the drop. Whoa, no, no, whoa, no, no, no. Stuck in the dirt, saying you should, making it worse. Wishing you would, understood good. Understand that you can't get it. Out of your grasp, never in reach. 50-gram path, mark of the beast, something to eat, please. Understand that you don't got it. Fought your whole life just to throw it all away. Losing in a day, I don't discriminate. It's taking shade. Logic, what you started, better stop it. Knowledge drop it, take it in, get it, got it.
Hello, everyone. Shameless here again today. I hope everyone's having a fantastic week so far. It's Wednesday, which means it's Hump Day, which also means it is time for some Fire Emblem. We are in the time skip era. Let's go. Last time we got here, it was pain.
Part 2. Azure Moon.
Azure Moon.
Reunion at dawn.
Let's go.
It is Imperial Year 1185. Nearly 5 years have passed since the fall of the monastery at Garreg Mach, and war continues to plague the lands of Fodlan.
Hydric
Cardiad
can
has
do.
been captured. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles. The Leicester Alliance is on the verge of collapse, fractured by two opposing factions. Those who support the Adrestian Empire and its ruler, and those who seek her demise. Meanwhile, under Emperor Edelgard's rule of law, the Adrestian Empire continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
I also just realized I completely forgot to change the resolution last night. So we're going to be keeping an eye on that, seeing how it looks.
How long do you intend to sleep? Your body is awake. Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours. Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you.
Who?
Excuse me? Are you saying you have forgotten who I am? How dare you? Get on your feet. Right now. I'll coddle you no more. You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
Right. Oh, let me get up then.
Hey, are you awake?
Where am I?
We're in a village at the base of the monastery. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river.
Garreg Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned.
What do you mean?
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Saros isn't there anymore. Though, there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know. Anyway, I've heard some thieves have been spotted around those parts these days.
What year is it?
Are you feeling alright? You didn't hit your head or anything, did you? It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell. Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that?
The Millennium Festival.
Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going? Are you crazy? I told you. They say thieves are running amok up there. And there's plenty of other dangers, too.
I heard a rumor that Imperial troops went up there to investigate and got slaughtered. Every last one.
Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery. You just remember I tried to stop you. Got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead.
The students are waiting for me.
Students? You really are crazy, aren't you? There aren't any kids anywhere near that place anymore. Unbelievable.
Michi's covered in blood. Hey, Sammy! Or Sheen. It's gonna be hard to say otherwise. It's like knowing like Party DMS is Min. We just say Min. Look at Dimitri. Our poor prince is all covered in blood and missing an eyeball.
That one day, you would be haunting me as well.
Hey, look, it's not haunting. I'm very much alive. In fact, watch this bitch slap. BAM!
You. What must I do to be rid of you? I will kill that woman, I swear it. Do not look upon me with scorn in your eyes.
What? Scorn? What are you talking about? Dimitri? Buddy? It's okay. Come here, buddy. Who needs a hug?
You. It can't be. You're alive?
Yes.
If that is the case, that can only mean you are another Imperial spy. Did you come here to kill me? Answer the question.
No, I'm not a spy. And there's the Pillow Princess. Well, I'm glad you're safe, Dimitri.
Am I?
Although I keep forgetting to do this. I keep forgetting to adjust that toggle. 1 second. What have you been doing these past 5 years? Welcome in,
I
Momo.
have been dead, more or less.
Me just a moment. As I try and find this. There it is. There you go. That's better. I am well, in fact, because I know you are here. Let's just go ahead and boop. Let's give Momo a shout out. Because Momo is a good bean.
What do you hope to gain asking me that? There are more important matters at hand.
Where's my thing?
Do you not smell them? Filthy rats everywhere.
Filthy
And traces
rats.
of those who were here long ago. And thieves crawling from the woodwork, attracted by the promise of treasure. Since the monastery fell, order in this area fell right along with it. You must have seen the state of the town near Garrick Mach on your way here. Vile thieves run rampant. They pillage and loot to their heart's content. I must kill them. Every last one. It's time to hunt down their nest.
What's he plans to do, Dimitri?
I told you, I will kill them all.
Thieves are just trying to survive.
It doesn't matter what their reasons are. Someone must put a stop to this cycle of the strong trampling the weak. Or do you condone their actions? Do you believe that the pillaging and slaughtering those rats live for is justified? It is reprehensible, and they must be put down. I intend to give them a taste of the pain.
This
they
game
have
is
inflicted
interesting?
on others.
Yes.
Even if it means becoming a rat myself, I swore to at least do that much. I will not let them down.
I will always say it, just the two, so to prevail.
It doesn't matter.
Fire Emblem really has
All that
great
matters
stories
is
for a lot of their
killing those who
games.
deserve to
Three
die.
Houses is no different because of the fact you have 3 different stories that you go through. Technically 4, but the 4th one's
Good work.
basically
I
the
should have
same
known
story
to
as
check
the
the
Golden
monastery.
Deer one, with like
Let's move
one
quickly.
slight
Yes,
change.
sir. Dimitri, I'm on my way.
Gilbert! Yeah, since we've been doing Iron Man challenges as well, we're going with old school Fire Emblem rules, where if a unit dies, they're dead, they're gone, we can't bring them back.
In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Imperial
So this also
royalist
makes it where
Cornelia has
our,
subdued all
you know,
regions of the
a lot of our
former royal
viewers
house
and
of
friends and
Wayne
everything
to
else
prevent
have
further
been
revolt.
kind of picking their favorite units, and
Prince
in this
Dimitri
case, my
has been
students
sentenced.
in the game.
Now, the backbone
And
of the former kingdom, Houses Gautier
seeing,
and
you know,
Frondarius
who can
struggle
live
to
longer and
continue
everything
the
else, and if anyone
resistance.
dies, well, I get hit with a punishment wheel
Cornelia,
harder than everything else.
Operating out of the royal palace, has accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces. In the Leicester Alliance, House Regan leads an anti-imperial faction, while
And
House Gloucester
the
directs
special
the
thing with Three
Empire's
Houses
support.
as well, this is a major one.
Despite the undeniable
Three
threat of
Houses
fraction,
actually has
the
2 different
Alliance's adept new
timelines.
leader, Claude,
Because
deftly maintains the outward
we also have the
appearance of a
Warriors
unified
game that
front.
came out, Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes, which takes place in the same area, but different timeline,
In
where this
Endor,
time,
the imperial capital
our
of the
character that we
Dresden
play as,
Empire,
Byleth,
Emperor
doesn't
Edelgard
meet the
fights
students
to
first. They don't
strengthen
become
her
the
regime.
teacher. Instead, a new character that
She
you
has
play in
extended
3
her
Hopes
reach to the kingdom
meets
by
the students
inciting
first
coup
and becomes a
continues to draw on its
student
former
in one of
lords
the
under her
houses
influence
versus
in
the
pursuit
teacher
of
in it,
control
and thus
of all
we change the
Western
timeline. So, if folks already like the characters in this game, but don't really care for the combat system being tactics-based,
In the
but like
meantime,
Warriors-based
the
and still like
Knights of
want to see
Cerros
more of the
have been
story,
dispatched to
be
find
prepared because we'll go
Archbishop
back to
Ray,
that
who
after we
remains
finish our
missing
Iron Mans.
despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery at Garreg Mach has fallen to ruin and become a haven for thieves.
And since I have ordered food today, we can actually go a little longer, depending on my mood. Because I don't have to stop to cook for tonight. So, yay! I'm probably going to forget about it later. I'm just going to look over. I'm going to be in this Pillow Princess pretty much all day. I can guarantee it. Hunting by Daybreak. Chapter 13. If I remember correctly,
Smells of blood and sewage.
there are
Seems I found their
28
nest.
chapters in this run. So we have 15 more to go.
Shall we go rat hunting? Don't let a single vermin escape.
And Dimitri has his new class. Did you have to starve her? Nope. We are now in the
What's my
time.
strategy?
We are now in a new timeline.
Another victory.
Hello again, Miki.
I'll comply.
Go. Let's say the starting cutscene. Ah. Now this is the starting cutscene of a new timeline. Or, not new timeline, but new, well, kind of timeline. We're in the time skip era.
All is going to plan.
Oh, look, they're all coming. And now they're dying, because I have big fuck off X. B!
There's no
B!
turning back.
B! Ha ha! No damage. Alright, I'll punch her! Nothing. Nothing. Smack.
All is going to plan.
I've got this man! I did not have this man!
Eventually, I too will fall. See you in the eternal flames.
I love that they're the one in the grass, and they should have the higher dodge rate, but they had a 30% chance of hitting me. Where I had an 80. These poor bastards do not know what's coming for them. Oh, you poor fool. Smack.
Watch and learn. It won't be in vain.
Hey, look at that. One of y'all actually did some numbers. Now hold still as I poke you with a lance. Meh!
Too weak for this world.
Silver bow. Now excuse me, good sir, and dive to the axe.
All is going to plan.
Another blessed bow. Let's get Dimitri! Let's get this one! Oh god, no!
It won't be in vain.
Alright, chest key, let's go. We will need that.
It's time.
Oh look, you're using one of your tactics against me. And you missed. Ow.
It's over.
Go down.
Another victory.
Just quick, get them! There it is, there's Gilbert!
His Highness and the
Professor.
Professor. We must speak later.
I know it's been 5 years, but I never expected the monastery to end up like this.
Mercedes and Ash, here we go.
I haven't seen any of you in such a long time. I'm so glad to see you're alive.
Yeah, Annette.
We'll help out from here. It's over, thieves.
Why?
Why are you here? Alright, waifu is on the way. Dismount and heal up.
Thank you. I'm your girl.
Here we go. Wave.
Hunt them like beasts.
Hit them like beast. King of Lions Corp. Here we go.
All is going to plan.
Here is something to believe. Hey, saw level up.
My orders.
I'd be honored.
You know what? Let's at least see what happens. Ash, we believe in you. Plenty of reason to believe in you, Ash. Let's go.
It's my duty.
Boom.
Eventually, I too will fall.
Attaboy, Dimitri. Oh, my food is here. Put the bullion away. Then you'll get my food real fast. Be right back, chat. Okay, we're back. Let's see. Now, first things first, we're gonna talk.
Getting to see you and everyone else again makes having to leave my family feel less difficult.
Aww. This restores, yep, cure effects. Here we go.
No hesitation. Another victory. I'm counting on you.
Here we go.
Don't.
You're welcome.
See you in the eternal flames.
Thank you.
Here we go. We'll wait here.
Let's do this right.
Come on. Oh god, Dimitri. He's unhinged.
Weak for this world.
This is when Dimitri stops holding back, by the way. This man is just no longer holding back against anybody. If you come to Dimitri, you best come at him at full strength, or he will just end you. 5 years ago, he took on like 8 grown men with his bare hands and succeeded. Now he's holding a lance. There is no hesitation coming from him.
The monastery has become a nest of thieves.
There's Sylvain. There's Felix.
I'll lend a hand. We'll catch up later.
And there's no Ingrid.
We must end this quickly.
Beat off 8 men? Oh, absolutely he did. Man completely just went in there and just wrecked shop. Whole fist and everything. That has the best chance.
Eventually, I too will fall.
Hell yeah. Short axe over here.
This could turn the tides.
Rally up our defense.
I'll cut through. What's the plan?
Okay, I am still Dancer. Good. Let's go. Go ahead and allow that, by the way. Boop. Been there for a hot minute. Dance.
Ah, thanks.
Nice, Jason.
One to remember.
Ash, you got this.
I won't falter.
Ah, the poison hurts, but you die.
Alright, next.
Next. Problems. Aegis.
Too easy.
Problem.
Pointless. There are openings to the north and south. We'll split into two and tear them apart.
Alright. The play by Gotcha, gotcha. Here we go.
We promised 5 years ago we'd meet, here and now.
Let's talk with Annette.
Long time no see, Professor. I always knew in my heart that we'd meet again.
Heal.
Much needed.
Here we go.
Sorry.
Yeah, good luck on that one, buddy. Alright, let's start with man here.
You fought well.
Following it up. We get the Felix dancing. Did you feel the beats?
It was meant to be. I'm just not there yet.
Very low chance of hitting that. Good. You're a fool.
I disposed of doubt long ago. Alright, next.
Alright, in our next couple battles, we will start having to use Leone. Right now we haven't unlocked her again, so we will come back for that. This one. Her sword. Nice.
Two coming.
Okay, can't talk to him. You have the door key, so we're gonna go here. You don't have the key, you have... Oh wait, you're Ash, you have all this. Physic. Heal Ash.
You're a big help.
That's right, Ash has a innate lockpicking.
That's your best.
This'll take some strategy.
Bum bum. Boop.
Eventually, I too will fall.
Chest key, we'll get that one. Ash, this way. Who is coming to attack me? That one. Let's get healing. Let's get here. Here we go, rally.
Appreciate it.
Here we go. Well, I'll be.
What's my strategy?
Here.
It's time.
Really?
What's my strategy?
Dodge this, you filthy fucking casual!
All is going to plan.
Just no! You are not dodging! Die!
At your service.
I'll cut through. That much closer.
I'll comply.
Go.
I'd be honored.
One silver lance. Excuse me, good sir, hold this.
It's over. It won't be in vain.
What's the plan?
Let's do... Yeah, Ragnarok's gonna get us to kill him. Bada bing, bada boom.
All for our future.
see you in the eternal flames.
Do. Wait.
I'd be honored.
There you go.
I'll comply.
I'll cut through.
Go. Silver Axe. Break that.
What's the plan?
Dance for Felix.
Sorry.
Ooh, solid level. Here we go.
At your service.
Physic. Heal Felix.
My orders?
Rally.
Wow, thanks. I'm your girl.
Too kind.
Rally.
What's my strategy?
Silver Axe. Restore. Nice. Armor Slayer, very nice. Put there. Rally.
Thanks.
Annette.
Appreciate it.
Here we go. Yes, there's the axe I needed. Get here.
Thanks.
Here. Now I see who I can get there. Hold on. Here we go. Dance.
Thank you.
Attaboy, because now Ash, you get the door. Alright, let's start with a simple, hey, Shiro.
No, I'm not the one you want. I guess I've got no choice.
Hey, buddy! Double fire.
I don't know what happened.
Ooh.
It isn't looking good for us. Should we retreat?
Oh no, buddy. Buddy! Buddy!
You didn't plan on letting him get away, did you?
Oh no, friend, look where you're at. You poor bastard.
It was meant to be.
Yeah, let's do it like this.
Ah, you should yield me a tidy profit.
There we go. Ash gets himself a little power. Tough day. Hope you're all having better. Like, I've been having a pretty decent day so far. Here we go.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
And last but not least, for the poor bastard right here, we will now set him on fire. Boom. And I got myself a proper axe for my new power.
I thought it would be easy money. Maybe it wasn't meant to be.
Stage complete! Yay! Of course I'm the MVP. I was out here whooping ass taking names. We have almost all of our class back, except for Ingrid. Whoops. Whoops.
Why are you here?
Did you forget? We all made a promise on this very day 5 years ago.
Dimitri, weren't you the one who asked that we all meet up here?
Don't be silly. Of course you remember our promise. That's why you and the professor are here, right?
Your Highness, I have been following news of your whereabouts for a while now. I am relieved to have finally found you.
Do not call me that. I am not a prince, but a walking corpse.
Why would you say that?
That is what we all believed, but it is not so. I can see with my own eyes that you are alive, Your Highness. But the jail cells in Ferdiad are as solid as they come. How did you manage to
do?
What happened?
He's dead. He died in my place.
I see. We will be sure to honor his loyalty, Your Highness. As for the state of the kingdom, the lords from the western regions have declared
So a few fun things for me. Oh, what's that, cowboy?
With House Rowe. Cornelia's band of traitors now refers to kingdom territory as the Fargus Dukedom. They've made Ferdiad their stronghold as they continue to invade the eastern region.
Cornelia? Who's that?
She is a mage who has served the royal family for more than 20 years. There is much to tell you. I will explain everything in time.
Well, it's not like all of the kingdom's lords have
Excuse
sided
me?
with the Empire. There are plenty of houses, like mine and Felix's, that remain stubbornly opposed.
Your Highness, please allow us to take up
And
arms at your
Ingrid's,
side
but, well,
once
Ingrid's
more.
dead now.
What we need more than anything isn't soldiers, money, or supplies. We need the legitimate heir of Fargus to overthrow the Empire and reclaim the kingdom. Such is your duty. It is yours alone to bear, and well worth fighting for.
Please, sire, we need our king.
Troops and lead us back into the light.
We're still needed, Dimitri.
I see.
Nice.
So, you all
Sounds good
agree
there,
we
cowboy.
must fight back. And you see how that woman, how the Empire cannot be forgiven. That we must wipe them all out until not a single one of them remains.
Wipe them all out? I don't think any of us here are suggesting anything that extreme.
Yeah?
Professor, there is something I would like to ask you. Please, join me inside the monastery. To think you survived under all that rubble for the past 5 years. I suppose stranger things have happened.
Has anyone else died yet? Not
Honest
yet.
That is to admit. There is still much I would like to ask you, but I think that's enough for now.
Where's the Knights of Ceros?
On that day 5 years ago, during the battle with the Imperial Army, Lady Rhea went missing. Since then, the Knights of Ceros have continued searching for her. And for you, I hear they have yet to find any promising leads. As the Empire has yet to release a statement, it's hard to imagine that she has perished. And yet... No, never mind. Once news of your survival gets out, everyone will flock back to the monastery.
What happened in the kingdom?
After that battle, a certain incident took place in Ferdiad. Rufus, who was serving as King Regent, was murdered. I was once a knight in service of the royal family. I resigned from the Knights of Ceros and returned to serve
It's
the
just that's a time skip. Yep, yep.
However, this is madness. You truly claim that His Highness is the one who killed Rufus?
Oh, but it's true. The only one who could slip past the bodyguards and kill so efficiently is the young prince. You can't deny it.
Rufus is Prince Dimitri's uncle. His Highness is incapable of such an atrocious
One or
crime
two?
as murdering his own blood.
Two,
But
I guess?
they were never very close, were they? It's a well-known fact among former retainers. There are even rumors that Rufus was originally involved in the tragedy of Dusker. Perhaps His Highness believed those rumors and
punishment
murdered
wheel.
Rufus in a fit of rage. But I'm afraid
Two
none of
punishment
that matters
wheels.
now.
Cornelia.
3 punishment wheels.
The decision has been made. His Highness will pay for his crime.
Alright, well,
with his
1
head.
second.
His sentence will be carried out the day after tomorrow. On that day, the royal bloodline will come to an end. All you have left to do is sit back and watch, you senile old fool.
Okay.
Watch as the kingdom you love falls to ashes.
First wheel
He
spin.
soon after announced that his sentence had been carried out. With His Highness's death,
Play Cuphead
the
for a
royal
stream.
bloodline of House Blathid was erased from this world.
That's 1.
True to her word.
Number
all
2.
we could do was watch as she tore the kingdom apart before our eyes. Since the execution and the prince's corpse were concealed
Don't speak for the
from
next
public,
5 minutes after
there have
this.
always been those who believed His Highness was still alive. As for myself, I only began to hope 3 years ago when I chanced upon some compelling rumors.
So I meant to take Fortnite off because I can't stream Fortnite. It lags too much, so I'm going to do that as a free spin. I've been meaning to re-go through this. Alright, Bunny, you're allowed to ask me any question. And then a 4th spin for Shin. I must be say-so for 10 minutes after I don't speak for 5 minutes. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. So, Bunny, you may ask me any one question. I must answer it honestly. I have to play Cuphead later on. I have to figure out a day for that. Then I have to be say-so for 10 minutes afterwards.
An Imperial platoon attacked without warning. Incident after incident of Imperial generals being slaughtered in Kingdom territory.
Simplest
It
question,
is said
how much is
that
your
each
average
died
sleep? I
in
can't
such a
figure it out.
brutal, gruesome way
It depends.
It is hard to
I
imagine they were killed by human hands.
I can function well with an
followed
average of
the
5
rumors
hours
to
of sleep.
location after location.
But because of my horrible sleep schedule, I get anywhere between 5 to like 10 hours of
After
sleep a
half
day.
decade of torment,
It's
it happened.
it's weird.
I found him. I fear his deep
I'm
hatred
very bad at
and
a
the
sleep
weight of his
schedule.
solitude have consumed him.
But
for
alright,
far
5
too
minutes from
long.
now, no speaking.
I must bring him back from the edge on which he stands. To that end, I must speak with His Highness. I imagine it will not be a quick or easy conversation. I pray that he is of a mind to speak of such things. I am certain that my words will... never mind. What must be done, must be done. I would wager that you are weary after the day's events. Perhaps you should take this opportunity to get some rest.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Guardian Moon. The Delusional Prince. Prince Dimitri and the remnants of the royal army join with the remaining Knights of Seiros to form a revitalized kingdom army. Using Garreg Mach as their base of operations, they rise to action against the Empire.
You? So you were alive after all.
Professor, it is so good to see you again. My brother and I were worried about you.
Oh, thank the goddess. I couldn't bear the thought of letting Gerald down by not finding you.
Guess you lucked out. We've been looking everywhere for you, but I see Lady Rhea isn't with you.
Damn. Everyone was real worried about you, Professor.
Gilbert has told us everything. From here on, our strength is yours as well.
Does my heart well to see that all of you are safe. Now that we have all gathered, let's discuss our next course of action.
We have two objectives: to overthrow the Empire and to rescue Rhea. I have no objection to joining forces with you. After all, our interests are aligned.
Nothing could be more reassuring than securing the cooperation of the Knights of Seiros.
The Archbishop entrusted all of her affairs to you. From now on, I shall comply with your wishes.
We'll make Garreg Mach our base, and prepare to make our stand against the Empire. There is a fair amount of damage, but we will at least have shelter from the wind and rain.
Surely those Imperial jerks have this place staked out, right? It's a highly strategic location.
While it may be a strategic location, it's too far from the front lines to be worthy of notice at the moment. This area is inconvenient as far as transport time is concerned, so it's of little importance to their war effort.
Even so, nothing slips past the Emperor. It is safe to assume she at least has this place under surveillance.
Professor, what do you think about making this place our base? Fortunately, there are still villages and hamlets nearby, and though I wouldn't call them abundant, we have war funds as well. What do you think, Your Highness?
Do as you please.
Hey, don't act like this doesn't concern you. We finally reunited after all this time. We've got to work together.
She's right. In fact, why don't we all join forces and clean this place up a bit?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. And it'll give us time to reminisce about all the good old days at the Academy. I can't wait.
How carefree of you.
It may sound trivial, but, well, I think it's a good idea.
I understand feeling impatient, Your Highness, but patience is key at a time like this. If we fix up our base, it will improve morale, which will be sorely needed as we...
Fools. Stay out of this.
Please, calm yourself, Your Highness. We are not your enemies.
My enemies say the same.
What happened to him? It's like he's a completely different person.
I feel so bad for him. Would it help if I brewed him a nice pot of tea?
Okay, it's been 5
to understand
minutes.
how he
We
feels.
can move that.
However, The way he's behaving,
Upside, I
it's as
had
though
a
he's
few
being
cheese puffs
haunted
with
by
that.
some unseen force.
Now the 10 minutes of say-so begin. Wasn't always like this.
Perhaps.
Nietzsche's been on a long 5 years of, oh boy. Yeah, I'm curious about how Petra's doing. Let's go talk to Petra.
Professor.
What does say-so
please do
mean?
not be
One
concerned.
copy of everything in chatter.
I just
So
did
say-so
too much
means
overworking
I am
and
not
lost
allowed
my
to
strength.
be open. You know, I can't be too lewd. I can't cuss. You know, we have to be very PG. We can't be even PG-13. We have to be PG
Yes,
now.
that is the truth.
We gotta
Please
be like
accept my
Disney's
apology.
running this
I
place.
have
We gotta be
sorrow.
very much under the
mean,
microscope. Just,
I am sorry to be fainting at a time like
hi
this.
Mickey, how you doing?
Even though I was not asking for your care and attention, you gave it willingly.
Man, he's in his Christian boy mom, pretty much. Oh, come on, Petra, don't push yourself too hard. You'll be rated E for everyone, like Yuji's fist. Exactly.
Will you have a listen to me?
Speaking of Yuji,
There is something that I must be saying.
Hiro posted this on Facebook and I just saw
You
it.
already have knowledge of why
Funnily enough, Yuji made a guest appearance in one of the Nightwing comics recently in DC.
so that Bridget would not be rebelling
He's just chilling back in the background like Waldo,
against my
carrying a pizza.
that I am
And you
making
can't
my
tell me that's not
grandfather
Itadori.
obey the Empire. If I
Like,
were
that is
running away from the
blatantly
Empire,
Itadori.
then Bridget would be defeated.
He's just walking through Gotham holding a pizza.
To be living, I must be fighting to win. For Bridget to be living.
Man, he got so done throwing hands with Sukuna, he said, nah, I gotta go get me some food.
Crushing the Empire. That is what my people are
Who?
wanting from me.
So, the Nightwing comics has a moment where, in the background, the main character of Jujutsu Kaisen is just walking through the street carrying a pizza.
That is a truth.
Like, it is blatantly that
wonder
character.
what I should
Reminds
be
me of
doing.
Comic Valley back when
I
Deadpool
want
asked a
to
bad
be
guy to watch
granting the
Chainsaw
wants
Man.
of
Yep.
my tribe. So their wants are my own, correct? What I really want... I have understanding. Wait, no, I actually do not have understanding. Yet. What I am understanding is that there is something I am not understanding. Before the war is over, I will have understanding. That you can be counting on.
Have an idea for a Dark Souls campaign? So I had thought about how to put together a Dark Souls campaign. The issue is... well, it would circumvent the idea that your characters no longer have to worry about, oh, I'm going to die repeatedly. It comes down to the situation of, what do you do about the experience? How do you handle that?
Oh, hey, is this candy?
A girl in town gave
Versus
them
just
to
a
me,
Dark Souls-like
but I
setting.
don't want them.
Right. You don't like sweet stuff. Thanks. I'll eat them later. So, what do you need? Want me to help you get closer to a girl? Just point her out.
Yo, you want
You're
some girl
incorrigible.
tips from Sylvain?
No,
Uh-oh.
I wanted to thank you for your help in battle. If you hadn't spotted that enemy ambush, I would have been killed.
Nah, I didn't do anything special. Friends help each other out, especially on the battlefield. Just a little
Every
give
time
and
they
take,
die,
you
you
know?
got stats down till they
You
hit.
never
Yeah.
change.
Nope.
That one,
I try
however,
to stay
sounds
on an
bad
even
to
keel.
do.
You're always...
Got the
Always
bloodstain thing or completely rework it. Does not work as a teacher. Yeah.
nothing.
Come on. If you've got something on your mind, then say it.
Maybe I'll tell you later, maybe I won't.
Actually, you
Fair
know what?
enough. I'll be having something to eat.
It
while
might
you're
sound weird to do,
Whatever
but I
it is
think
you
I know a way you could do it.
Actually, come with me.
It'd be going
My
back to like
treat.
1.0. It'd be
wanna
like
talk,
going back to
then
D&D
I'm right
1.0 rules.
Okay, just this once.
Rather than calling it
Only because you saved
bloodstains and
my
everything
life.
else or experience
Free
points,
food, possible conversation, and when we're
make
done,
it gold.
we can find some girls.
So the way it was back in like first edition and everything else with D&D, if I remember correctly,
Felix, I was
your
joking.
gold was your experience
Come on,
points.
let's just go eat.
Because that would help you buy stuff and everything else and get you, teach you new moves. Do that with Dark Souls, or Dark Souls campaign. Enemies will always drop gold, no matter what. Whenever you live by, there's gold. If you die and don't get back to your corpse, which has your original amount of gold in it, congratulations. There you go.
Here you are.
Yeah, you got XP from loot back to town. So yeah, that's all you do.
Oh, were you looking
Your
for
gold
me?
becomes your souls, and enemies will
injured
always
in the
drop
last
gold.
battle.
Every time you respawn, there's
you okay?
enemies
I'm
reappear.
fine now.
So, if you don't get back your corpse, you don't get back your original loot, which
really are
means
troublesome.
crap. Now you have to go back and,
I'm
you know,
so sorry.
farm
I
again.
didn't want to get in your way out there. I just couldn't help but worry.
Would it become monotonous
I was
over
only
time?
trying to keep
Absolutely.
an eye
Would it be
on you.
funny? Yes.
What are you even doing on
It'd
the
go back to the
battlefield?
original days.
You
I
endeared
5
yourself and
XP
got hurt.
through my level
Such a stupid
up!
thing to do.
Yes, of course, you're right.
And then suddenly
have
all
no
the
excuses.
orphans are looking like free
You
gold.
intend to carry on being such a fool.
And then you realize they
Best
only
stay
carry
normal.
copper.
Are you sure?
They don't even
I
carry
hate to
gold.
get in your way again.
You can...
I mean, going back to get loot fits the Dark Souls pretty well. Yep.
Hmm?
You can keep thinking of me as your little brother. And that'd be better than going through this again.
But I thought you didn't like that. Didn't you say you were fed up with it?
And then, of course, you can have like a
I am fed
crafting
up with
system.
it. I've already spent years filling in for someone who's dead.
Yeah, that's fair.
My elder brother
Custom
inspired
system.
love
Ooh,
and
that sounds good.
respect. He was a great knight.
Loot goblins that steal
who
everything. Yep.
died. Since his
Copper adds
death,
up into gold.
his
That's very
memory
true.
has followed
See,
me
my other
around
thing
like
is,
a
then you can
shadow.
have like a crafting system as well. When you
I
loot
didn't know
the
you had a
boss,
brother too.
you can then take it to a experienced smith
I
who
don't
can
let
turn
my
that
personal
into
feelings
gold
distract me on the
for you,
battlefield.
which is your XP stuff. Have a good
Still,
sleep. Sleep
Do
well,
I
Scarlet.
really remind you of him?
you
Or you
don't
have them
look
turn
like
it into
him.
the boss weapon.
But something about you feels so familiar. It just makes me want to protect you. That's not to say that you're
Could be an
incapable
interesting
or
system.
unreliable or anything like that. In fact, it's quite the opposite. You're the one who just came to check
By the
on
way,
me.
this has nothing to do with
You
anything
need
that's
to
been
pay
talked
attention
about
to
so
your
far.
surroundings. You're reckless.
But speaking of systems
Lives
and
are
everything
at
else,
stake,
one, I'm also
including
looking
mine,
forward
where I
to
have to
hearing
run
more
over
about
and
the Final
save
Fantasy
your
XIV
skin.
TTRPG in the
Try
future.
to be more careful.
But
Thank you
speaking
for
of
being
gaming
so
news,
kind.
has anyone seen the new stuff involving Hades 2?
Whatever.
Apparently we got a few more sneak peeks of it recently. I have found out because of Twitter.
Oh, how I just love to clean.
So I haven't played the first.
clean
Me either. I need to finish.
every
I need to start that.
room. Just takes a
So more
flashlight,
info on
and
that. I'm
then
looking
it
forward
all
to
goes
the
boom.
game and play the first death.
A flash
Ah,
and then a big boom.
flash and then a big
If you
boom.
blow up the library, where will we put the books?
A flash and then a big bang. What are you doing here, Felix?
I heard singing.
Heard singing. What's up?
You were watching me again, weren't you?
No, I walked in. You were singing.
Well, your skill is impressive, I'll admit.
Oh, today of all days. I
Ooh,
knew I
excuse me.
should have chosen a different song.
They did beta. Ah,
Different song.
that's
Like
what it
what?
is.
Any of them.
Beta test
The
is going
box
on.
Song, or maybe the dungeon song.
The dungeon
Now,
song.
those sound interesting.
No, they're just regular songs. Forget it. While you're here, can you help me clean up?
Sure.
I need the books on that shelf up there, but I can't reach them.
Oh, sure, no problem. What? You're not going to sing anymore?
Come on.
No way! It's too embarrassing. And that song isn't even finished anyway.
Ah, that's too bad. I wanted to hear what happened after the library was blown away.
Hey, don't look at me like that. Okay, fine. If you insist, I'll sing just a bit more.
This is so cute.
Oh, how I just love to clean the library room. Just takes a flashlight, and then it all goes boom. A flash, and then a big boom. Suddenly the deed is done. My, what a great job I did. Who says cleaning isn't fun?
Huh. That doesn't really explain what happened with the library. Maybe they'll build a new one?
Oh, this is so embarrassing.
I haven't even finished this song. Bad Felix.
You, get over here.
Me?
Get over here? How about I tell you to get out of here?
Oh!
You're always following me around. At least make yourself useful. Let's spar.
Oh.
What? Are you serious?
Hey, 10 minutes is up. Let's go.
I don't joke.
Let's feel like
Draw your weapon. Unless you intend
call it
to
out.
fight
I'll just.
without
If you want to train, then do it on your own.
If you don't attack first, I will.
Felix?
Okay.
No.
If you want me to knock some sense into you, who am I to say no?
Yeah, fair. Me, back, yeah.
For someone whose only aspiration is marriage, you're pretty strong.
Is this your attempt at flattery? Oh, it is, isn't it? When I was in the opera, I always trained for self-defense. Couldn't really get by without it.
Aw.
Nowadays, if you can't use a sword, then you're just in the way.
True.
Perhaps I had you all wrong. I thought you were just a frivolous girl who cared only for men of status. On the contrary, you seem well aware of the realities of the world. I respect that.
Yeah, all right. I'm beat.
Also,
I'm going to go
speaking
sit down
of
and
next
relax
topics,
with a
yeah.
cup of tea.
So speaking of next
You'll join
topics,
me, naturally.
you know, I thought I was joking the other week when I mentioned the My Hero Academia spoiler. I didn't realize I had fucking called it. I also made sure to check my timer. Yeah, my 10 minutes is well up. Yeah, I fucking called that chapter bit, literally, scene for scene.
Shall you treat me to a meal?
Don't get carried away.
I 100% over here was just, I stole the copy. What My Hero Academia one? The one about All for One and what just happened with the whole Shigaragi backstory. It's like, yeah, I called that. I 100% basically was sat down, took the writer, like, okay, we're gonna do this.
Good to know. There are so many differences between bows and blades.
I didn't realize I got every scene.
And quite a good teacher as well.
Must be Captain
Can't
Gerald's
say I
influence.
stopped caring for that show a long time ago.
Weather, the
That's fair.
terrain, the enemy's feelings. You have to find ways to make it all work.
We're in the final stretch.
A warrior
I
can't
called that
stick too
general
closely
idea
to
years ago. Oh,
predefined
it makes too much sense
That's
though.
quite shrewd. You're impressive for a girl.
Again, Shigaragi's quirk,
Come on, you're past that. Looking down on
genetic,
your opponent is a great way
it
to
doesn't
fall
make
into a pit trap,
sense.
isn't it?
It wouldn't make
suppose that's
sense
true.
for the fact that it backlashes on him so hard. And the only time we've seen someone have a backlash that hard is a quirk
Not
that
only about
isn't
sword
yours.
play, but also about thinking on my feet. I hope to learn more from you, Leone.
But the other thing is,
We'll come up with plenty of new ideas
why
if we
his
work
quirk
together. Guess that
doesn't
means we're
have a
partners.
reverse. Oh, that's why he doesn't have a reverse. Because All for One's a dick!
Partners. Friends who help each other improve.
Which also is way more tragic to think about. How the hell do you reverse that?
Not at all. Looking forward to working with you,
Welcome
partner.
back, Cowboy. You're just in time because you avoided the spoiler that I just mentioned with My Hero Academia a little bit. Yeah, is it meant to have a... It was. 100%, Bunny. So, just again, every quirk is physical. Every quirk should have a way to... Just like Overhaul. He can deconstruct something and reconstruct it with the same touch.
Do not fret.
That was the whole... That was the whole deal with Shigaragi as well.
To speak of with you.
Was supposed to be the same.
That for one to live, they must
But it
also
got
be
taken
prepared
away.
to kill.
They only gave him the destruction ability. They took away the ability for him to reverse the decaying process.
I don't have a problem with it at all. I simply want you to live too.
Oh, okay. Then I'll get back to my training.
We have been confirmed that it was supposed to do that. Yep.
During this time of war,
He's taking it from Brotherhood and only having it. Yep.
to ensure your own life.
Yeah, basically that. They made him Scar. They 100% made him Scar.
To end the war,
They made
you have to
Shigaragi into
kill more
Scar.
people.
Perhaps that is
Here you
true.
go, the destruction half of alchemy. What about the fixing part of alchemy? What's that?
There would no longer be a need to kill.
You touch things and they're supposed to explode. That's all you're supposed to do, Scar. Go get them.
That's pure
Go from the
fantasy.
top, please. So basically, Cowboy,
pass,
in the recent chapters of My Hero Academia,
I was raised to swing a sword. That's all I know. In a world without strife,
Shigaragi,
warriors like me would be lost souls.
at the...
It's
Alright,
tragic
Jason,
in a
we'll
way.
see you later, my
We
man.
fight
Take
to bring
care.
peace, and then, if we achieve it,
Basically,
we lose our
Shigaragi
purpose.
has,
I do not think that is anything you should worry yourself over.
He's lost his body now. He is no longer in control. All for One is now in control again, after being discarded from Shigaragi's body originally. Thanks to Deku's help, Shigaragi's starting to heal himself.
If you felt like you lost your purpose
Which
in life,
unfortunately left his defense very low and now allowed All for One to come in and take it away, show up. So it's not as real anyone. Is it originally Deku's quirk? We don't know that. We don't know if it's originally his, but we do know for a fact Shigaragi, when he was little, did not have a. Apparently, he was either supposed to have a quirk or he didn't have a quirk, because what it looks like is All for One found him on the street after All for One had convinced his dad. He convinced Shigaragi's dad to be the way that Shigaragi's dad was. Being abusive, hating heroes, he wanted to ensure that, that Shigaragi's father was a piece of shit.
What did the weakling expect running ahead?
So,
can't
that
leave her alone for 1
Shigaragi
second.
would want to be a hero himself one day. Eventually,
little lady. Nowhere to run now, though.
All for One would find Shigaragi and plant a quirk on him. The quirk was the DK quirk. Trying to say that too fast, with quirk in the middle of it.
Stand by and watch.
However, him and the doctor
You're not hurt, are you?
apparently had already taken away the quirk from Shigaragi as a baby. Because they knew the same doctor. That's the thing. All for One had told Shigaragi's dad, hey, try out this doctor for like fertility specialists and everything else about how to get the mom pregnant and everything else. So he took away Shigaragi's quirk as a baby, is what we're getting.
Got to see you use your technique again.
Took out
Get it now.
the half that was supposed to fix it, and where the decay would be allowed to be refixed.
I'd be unstoppable.
When Shigaragi was already in a mental bad state because his father's a dick and everything else,
I would be even
plants
more
the
impressed
quirk
if you
on him
hadn't been
and waits.
screaming the
He
whole
just
time.
waits. Shigaragi develops the quirk, goes insane, kills his family.
No way.
Cut to All for One finding him, bring him in. The whole reason he did this, by the way,
You're actually smiling.
was because of All Might.
A big goofy grin.
He got so pissed off at All Might,
Nut, aren't you, Felix?
he wanted to find the best way he could to hurt him. And not just get his revenge, he wanted to hurt him in a spiritual level that would make All Might's entire visage, the entire being a pillar of peace, worthless, because he was going to come back at full power in a new vessel, and that vessel he specifically chose after finding out All Might's teacher. She had a kid, found the kid, raised the kid to do what he wanted, then took his son to be the vessel, all to just piss off All Might and ruin him.
I just want to hear what you thought of the cake I
So, because Shigaragi has lost his will, or has lost his resolve as a villain a little bit, All Might's back, taking over the body completely.
Satisfying.
He is gone full Aizen meets Madara.
Quite useful as a battlefield.
Madara in the sense that, again, Obito was supposed to be the vessel to resurrect Madara. Aizen in the fact that since childbirth, he has been plotting this stuff with Shigaragi. Shigaragi has literally been his pawn since the moment he was
You
born.
cured my dislike of sweets. For that, I thank you.
But yes, Shigaragi's quirk, Decay, was supposed to have a reverse switch. It was supposed to be very similar to Overhaul's, which makes me wonder,
So I just carry cake on me at all times.
why would you need a reverse a Decay quirk like that? But my only thought process is, in line of like construction or something. Let's say like a building falls on top of somebody. You start decaying the building so you can free someone from under the rubble and whatnot. If you accidentally hit the person, you can reverse the process on the person. Or, afterwards, to save on cost from construction, after the person's freed, you fix the construction zone. You just fix what you decayed and just, boop, it's fixed, it's gone. We don't have to worry about building a new, like, road or something. Which means, again, with proper training, Shigaragi's quirk could have been fucking fantastic as a hero. It'd be very niche situations. But again, the Hero Society is a bunch of cunts.
Just keep working on that sweet tooth of yours.
Probably one of the most ridiculous, worst-kept secrets I've ever seen. I will say this, it's not the worst. I will say the worst one's still Dobby. Dobby is still the worst-kept secret of all time. Dobby is almost as worse of a kept secret as who the traitor was. But yeah. The Hero Society in My Hero Academia is a bunch of jackasses. And that's the whole reason why so many villains are villains. Like, we mentioned this.
A little.
Toga would have been one of the best curators to have for blood transplants and organ donation. Because we know for a fact she can regrow her organs with stuff like that, with when she transforms. Hell, her and Twice would have just been boom, 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 boom. Basically, I think Vought from the voice. Worse than Vought, I will say. Because at least Vought makes the heroes themselves. They don't wait for someone to be born with it. Vought will always be worse.
Up until this point, but
honestly, this show is too easy to guess, and so I stopped. That's fair. I mean, here's the thing: it plays to tropes, and tropes are fine.
It's never a bad thing to have dreams. That's how
Hell,
I feel, at least.
When Deku lost his arms, yes, Deku actually lost his arms due to Shigaragi in this final battle. He has them back now because naturally, you have a catch-all 22 with the fact of Eri. Boom, Eri's quirk works. Because she broke her horn for a little bit, gave it to Aizawa to give to Deku. Deku got his arms back because, well, it was able to reverse at least 3 to 4 minutes, and that's how long it's been since he lost his arms. So Deku's got his arms again. Yay! What I find funny is the sheer number of heroes that are showing up to fight All For One makes me actively think what I called is going to happen. With the sheer number of folks that are here to square up.
What?
And knowing that some of them are people that All For One has taken their powers from.
I think many young women face the same fate.
So
I'm willing to believe we are about to see the true essence of Deku's what everyone thinks is a hidden quirk. Because I'm still willing to see it happen. Because again, remember this, the movies are canon.
Everything will work out in the end.
Remember that. The movies are canon to My Hero Academia.
Wherever you go.
I am about to call this. Deku is about to do what we really call one for all. It's about to be Naruto out here with the chakra cloaks. Deku gotta be out here giving high fives with a bloody hand. And just going, you get one for all, 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 for 5 minutes. Beat his ass.
I will.
Beat his ass.
But I'm not sure what I can do.
Don't you see?
Because canonically,
I imagined and tried to paint
Bakugo had one for all in the second movie.
I have to get my supplies.
No longer has it, but he has memories now that he had it. He knows he had it for a little bit, but he couldn't remember right afterwards. So, I'm willing to believe Deku has a quirk similar to the first user, where he can temporarily lend out a quirk. In the case of this, it's one for all. He can temporarily share a quirk with other people. Which then means we are about to see the Naruto trope where everyone's got the Ninetales chakra for a little bit. In this case, though, it is an entire superhero army versus one of the biggest, baddest motherfuckers of all time.
Sorry.
And everyone's about to have a broken-ass ability. And since now, some of these people don't have quirks, they can handle this without any problem. I don't think it's a quirk he'll use to have, but more so an evolution of one for all. Probably.
I'm terrified of you. So every time I see you,
but that's the thing. It might be an evolution, but we're not sure. But yeah, I just want to see that. I want to see that. If I call that, I'm going to laugh my ass off. Because that is about to be one of the greatest jumpings of all of anime. I don't even care if it becomes a reverse jumping and All For One starts beating everyone's asses here. Like Madara did against the Shinobi army. I just want to see all these people have one for all and just fight him.
No, you did nothing wrong. It's all my fault.
How about this? Let's say it's both our fault and call it even. But you know, I've been.
Well, we don't know. It's been stated that All For One is for quirkless users. That one's just one that has stolen everyone's quirks, including the glowing baby.
Something like that.
I found that part kind of just funny and silly. That all for one stole the glowing baby's quirk.
Change the way you think about talking.
Because why? Why not? Why not take the first quirk in all of existence? Someone's glowing child.
Then you'll think talking is good. It might be hard to suddenly start talking to people, though. You're gonna need to take it slow. Oh, I know. Start with me.
With you? That'll be, tough. Maybe if you turn around, face the other way.
I guess if that's what you need. How's this? I bet if you get used to talking to me,
let's see how it goes. True. Now, I will say this, again, I'm not huge into Boruto, but I am interested in where the manga is going. I might have to pick it up. I might have to pick it up knowing that Kishimoto is back in the, is in the reins, he's controlling things again. Because hearing that Kurama's back is fucking interesting. Seeing how Kurama's back also is pretty fucking interesting.
Calm. Just listen to me for a moment. There's something I need to tell you. The reason I worked for House Varley, Bernadetta, was to kill you.
Ha! I knew it. I always knew you were out to kill me. Sink me into the deep, dark, freezing depths. Hold on. House Varley? But why?
As you well know, theirs is one of the 6 great noble houses, the true rulers of the Empire. And you're the heir.
Yeah, can't wait to find out how that happened.
There were tons of people who wanted you wiped out. Like people who want to eradicate House Varley. Or a relative who wants the glory for themselves. That particular breed of treacherous nobility is the kind that'd hire a kid to do their dirty work. The first thing that kid would do, get close to the target by befriending her. Find an in through, say, an assistant gig.
This kid you're mentioning sounds real. That was you, wasn't it?
Yours truly. My biggest mistake? Getting to know you. I crept into your room one night and readied my blade. The whole thing had been a breeze, up until that moment. I couldn't bring myself to do it. While I hovered there, hesitating, your father came in. You know the rest.
Why are you telling me all this? I'm so confused.
Because I want you to look at it objectively. I was hired to kill you. Your father protected you from me. A filthy assassin. He was looking out for you. You're lucky to have a father who cares for you enough to do that.
Father protected me? He protected me.
Yeah, why would I lie? At this point, I figure it's you who hates me, and not the other way around.
I don't hate you, Yuri. But I mean, I do feel weird. But I don't know how to feel. Can't we just be friends? Like back then?
You want to be friends? With me?
The reason you couldn't kill me was because we were friends, right?
Yes.
Well...
You were my first friend. My very first friend. The first person who played with me. The first person who went on adventures with me. The first...
And you were the first friend I had to baby that much.
What do you mean? Well, even so, you were the first friend who cared for me.
The whole thing was probably a sham anyway. Though, you know, even if it was, I did have a lot of fun with you.
I knew it!
Ah, yes, the time skip ones are fun. Ignots.
Petra, you always seem so focused on your training.
Ignatz, are you wanting something from me?
I want to apologize about the glasses debacle.
Apologize? I will give you my forgiveness, but I am not understanding.
When I laughed at what you said, I felt really bad for doing that. I'm realizing that I can learn a lot from you.
You are learning new things from me? What kind of learning?
Nothing specific, but more like you really take things seriously. You approach the world with genuine curiosity and consider it carefully. You have a sincere, wholehearted approach to learning new things. I envy that.
I am thinking you also have great seriousness. That is why you are worrying. But your worrying is not necessary.
You think so? That's kind of reassuring.
Also, you have much kindness. You are apologizing for the smallest of things. Your heart is overfilled with compassion. You have honesty, too. You are a good person.
Me? Oh, I think that's going too far.
You are also having the ability to wear lenses. You are like a hero chosen by the lenses.
Because I wear glasses?
That final one was joking.
Aw.
I do not always have to be serious.
That was a joke. I didn't realize. I guess it was okay for me to laugh after all. You always look so humorless. It's hard to judge. Oh, I don't mean that in a bad way. You're a fun person to be around. I'll know that you're joking next time. Without you telling me.
It is greatly important for us to be understanding each other.
I think so too. I've been hoping to learn more about you.
Then we can be spending much more time with each other and learning much.
Excellent. Raphael, Iggy, next, get their friendship grown.
Hey, Raphael. Reading a letter?
Size of my food.
Well, if it isn't old Ignatz. I got a message here from my sis.
Oh, a letter from Maya. I haven't seen her in so long. I bet she's all grown up.
Nah, she's still a shrimp. It's been a while since I saw her. But she's probably only up to your shoulders.
Wow. I can't believe she's gotten that tall.
I wrote to tell her about how we're friends again. Do you remember this?
Is that the picture I drew for her?
She sent it along with the letter. I guess she held on to it since we were kids.
Aww.
All right, that's enough looking. She said to show it to you and send it right back.
To think she's handling my little doodle with such reverence. That warms my heart. I remember the day I gave Maya that drawing. She looked so happy. Before then, I never knew I could make people happy with art. It was a revelation. I've been drawing and painting ever since, in hopes of becoming an artist one day.
You're much better now, so it must be paying off. I bet you could be a real artist.
Hell yeah.
No, that's not possible, I'm afraid. I have to consider my parents' wishes.
Who cares what your parents want? It's not like you're a noble or nothing. Your fate is your own.
Huh. You think so?
Yeah.
I know so. And I'm gonna support you with whatever dream you got. Okay, let me see. What's the first step to follow your dreams? Oh, got it. You should paint me.
Paint you.
Paint you?
Yeah. I want my little sis to know how good I'm doing here. So I gotta send her proof. Plus, she'll be doubly impressed if it's a painting you made.
Good point. I can certainly try to capture your likeness. I'll paint you with a warm, cheerful expression on your face to bring Maya comfort.
My face? No way! You gotta get my muscles in there. Mostly my chest and arms.
Are you sure that's what she'd want to see?
Wait! Before you start painting, I gotta get me a little more training in. If my muscles aren't bulging, then what's the point?
I'm not sure about this.
Nuts. Lysithia.
Hey.
Oh, Lysithia. Something I can do for you?
Can you help me out with my shopping?
Of course.
Yes, of course. You need me to carry stuff?
Actually, can you pick up some tea for me? I'd do it, but I'm drowning in work.
You're so busy you can't go shopping. Okay. Do you have a favorite kind of tea?
I'm not too picky. I just like having it around, really. Whatever's cheapest works for me. Here's some money.
Okay.
One question. Why me? You don't really need my help for this.
I just thought I could lean on you a bit. You know, rather than trying to do everything on my own.
Right, I see. Well, good. I'm glad you decided to approach me. But for this particular task, you might be better off doing it yourself.
Oh?
There are so many different kinds of tea, and I'm not very discerning. What if I get you one you don't like? When I do my own shopping, I pick a tea at random. Otherwise, I'd be paralyzed by all the choices.
Aw.
It's the same with food. Sometimes I stare and stare at the options and never decide.
You look like you were doing just fine when you went to get groceries the other day.
Yeah.
I really had to push myself to do that alone. I don't think I can do that again.
Aw.
Sorry.
Uh-huh. So, you've stopped trying to do things on your own, then?
Yeah. Still, though. For today, how about you have some of my tea? If that'll do.
Sounds nice, sure. Do you mind brewing mine while you're at it?
I'll get it ready right away. Feel free to start focusing on your work. What?
I mean, you seem plenty reliable to me.
I do. Really?
Aw.
How so?
You're fun, you're easy to be around, and you rarely complain when you help others.
Well, I'm just pouring you some tea. I'm not sure that qualifies as help.
It's not easy for me to rely on people, but with you, it's different.
Well, there aren't many things I can do,
Do
frankly.
we have to move my second?
What I
Oh,
can
good
do,
man.
I will do. So if you need anything, ask me, and I'll try to help.
You really are unreliable, as it turns out. Guess I'll just have to take your word for it.
Next, Hilda. Oops.
Capsized the teapot. Tea leaves on the carpet. This'll be fun to clean up.
Hey, Hilda. Is something wrong?
We'll be right back. Trying to use restroom.
Nuts. I accidentally knocked over my teapot. I drunk all the tea already, thank the goddess, but the tea leaves went right into the carpet.
Oh, that's a mess. Here, let me help. I can leave stains if you're not careful.
But don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh no, don't worry. I'm on a break.
What's that in your hands? Oh, painting supplies. You were gonna go do some painting, weren't you?
Ah, yes. The weather's quite splendid, and I found a place where some gorgeous flowers are blooming. But the flowers aren't going anywhere this second. Let's clean this up.
Okay. Thanks, Ignatz, and sorry to keep you away from your painting.
That's okay. It didn't stain, at least. We picked it out of the carpet.
Still going painting? Or is it too late in the day?
No, I think time-wise it'll be fine. If you're not doing anything, Hilda, would you care to join me? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable. Forget what I said. I'm sure you're busy anyway.
You didn't let me say anything.
Well, no, but you didn't reply, so I thought you didn't want to.
I never said I didn't want to. I was just surprised. I'd love to see those pretty flowers you mentioned. I'm glad you invited me.
Oh, that's good. Wait, you're glad?
Of course I am. I like being invited to things, silly.
Right, of course. It's affirming.
Yeah, exactly. See? You get it. So there's no need to worry that an invitation is burdening someone. It feels good to be asked.
Of course. Well then, in addition to seeing the flowers with me, would you like to help with my painting?
I wouldn't want to screw up your opus. I'm not much of a painter.
No, I meant that I'd like to paint you. With the flowers all around you. Oh, that's too much, isn't it? Forget I said anything.
Silly, you didn't even let me answer. But you're right, I'm not up for that.
I'm sorry.
I'm not up for that, unless your painting of me will look really, really cute. Can you make that happen?
Huh? Yes, of course. I'll paint you cute as a button.
Good. Shouldn't be too hard. I can feel a very cute smile coming on.
I'm back. I'm stuck behind someone. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oop.
Ah, Leonie. Off to train?
Already done. What about you? Off to draw?
No, I'm on
No,
my way back.
nothing.
I was thinking of adding a little color to my latest piece, so...
Come to think of it, I've still never seen your work. Here, let me take a peek.
It doesn't work like that. You have to let me know in advance. I need time to prepare.
Lighten up.
There we go.
Wow, look at all that paper. Are these all drawings? What should I look at first?
Wherever we travel, I try to capture the feeling and character of the landscape. I guess they've all kind of piled up. Each place is unique. Not just the geography, but also the clothing and architecture and so on. Everywhere has its own design sensibilities.
Yeah, you'd think there'd be only one way to do stuff like engraving, but it actually varies a lot.
Just within the Alliance, the styles are quite different between the North and South, and the Empire is even more diverse.
Oh, here's a landscape. What a bright blue sky. You really make it seem alive.
The blue of the sky changes with the season too. In the summer, it's darker, and yet in the winter, it's almost luminous. And, of course, the landscape below affects the sky's appearance by virtue of contrast. It's hard to get the color just right, so I spend a lot of time experimenting with pigments and... Oh no, I'm so sorry, I've been talking your ear off.
Listen, Ignatz, you need to become a painter.
Huh?
Don't say it's not useful. Your talent moves people.
Oh.
Someday, I'm sure your art will save someone's life.
Oh no, I wouldn't go nearly that far.
Remember that girl you told me about? You made her so happy, and you were only just starting out. Think about what you could do now that you've had so much practice. This is your calling.
You got this.
Yeah, it's something you can do that no one else can. I envy you. I wish I had a gift like that. So stop apologizing for your talent and just do it.
Thank you, Leonie. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to think about.
Excellent. Next, Marianne.
Huh. What's that about? Marianne, I saw you on the training grounds earlier. It looked like there was an argument.
Oh, no. It was nothing.
Are you sure? Nothing happened at this morning's training?
Oh. Nothing at all?
Tell me what happened.
I just couldn't keep up with the rest of the group. Everyone got so mad at me. They said something about looking into their eyes so I could read their movements, but I couldn't do it.
They may have a point.
I'm a hindrance to everyone. I can't do it.
It's
Of course
okay,
not.
Marianne.
That goes without saying. It's hard to accomplish anything on your own. Look at me. By myself, I'm worse than useless. Can you see where I'm going with this? To succeed, you have to cooperate. You can't do that if you're not paying attention to nonverbal cues.
Huh?
Please, try looking up. Looking people in the eye. You'll see some things that you've never seen before. People worry about you. and rely on you. You'll see that on your allies' faces. In a way, you'll see what they're thinking.
You may be right. It was my fault for looking down. Thank you, Ignatz. I appreciate your encouragement.
Of course. Look, we both saw the sunset and appreciated its beauty. Nature communicates without words. We can do the same. We don't need to speak to be understood. Stop staring at your feet. Look at us. That'll be a good start.
I can certainly try.
Huh.
Is something wrong? Did I say something to upset you?
No.
Oh no, to the contrary. I just realized that I was missing something. A thing of remarkable beauty. Right under my nose.
Remarkable beauty?
What? Don't mind me.
Alright, believe... Yes, that was everyone that had a... Oh. Yeah. Now then. 74% chance of passing with a master seal. I want to wait. Actually, wait. There's a way we can test this. Save, and then we'll try it regardless, and then if we don't, we just reload the save. If we don't pass, then we reload. Yeah, we passed!
I've set my sights higher.
Dimitri is pretty much exactly what we want him to be. Felix is fine. Ash, you are good. Sylvain, you may become the Dark Bishop. Huh. What do I do? Oh, this. Okay. Mercedes, become a Grimmery. Not much, is a bunch of support conversation. Ah! Chionette. Ah, fail.
Next time.
That's fine. Dorothea is good. Petra. 74% chance, so fuck it. As stated before, we save. We attempt. She either makes it or she doesn't, and if she doesn't, we reload the save. Come on, Petra! Yeah! And that should move movement speed up. Oh, nope, resistance up.
I have success.
There we go. Raph is fine, Ignatz is fine, Marianne. Hilda, warrior. Bum 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 ba-dum. Leonie's fine, Seventh is fine, Flame is fine. Okay, everyone else is good. Explore the map. We have a lot of support conversations to get through as well. So be ready, chat. We're gonna be here for a slight bit.
No.
Ooh, fruits of life. That's... that away. Fruit of life is HP. Good. What's your mission?
Do you have time for a request?
No. Actually, you know, we'll just take the mission because why not?
Time for a request.
So if I remember correctly, his big one that he's talking about is
Really now? I hope that... Hey, how about a favor?
the rainbow fish, so eventually we'll catch
Greetings,
that.
Professor. Nothing to report. You know, it's such a thrill to be able to greet you like this again. I almost died as well in the battle 5 years ago, but I won't allow any enemies to get into this place again. I promise you that. Even if the Death Knight shows up, I'll be sure to...
Well...
For now, I'll keep training, so I can eventually feel confident that I can stop him.
Attaboy. Ish.
You're kidding.
Hey! So, yeah.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Let's see.
I need a favor.
Pick that up. Good. Who's over here?
Okay. If you don't mind, I have a favor to ask.
That's fine. Pick that up. Go back
Maybe.
here. Go down to the tomb. What's a large fish? No mysterious fish this month. Alright, our Hexox shield's pretty good. Speed wing's pretty solid. Then away. Then away. You get the first Hexox shield. Trade for the Hexox shield, put that away. Let's see. That's... One's pretty good now. Nice. Glad to hear that, cowboy. All right. Go up here. Ah, nice.
Hey, you.
Yep.
I have a request.
All right. Up here. And to the ring. Fair, fair, fair. Down over here.
Hey. Oh, good.
Go.
Thanks.
All right. So the sauna. Now, let's take a peek at ourselves. Actually, hold on, there's an easier way to do this roster. I have Marianne at the top, which I need to change. Dimitri needs to change who he's got at the top. Yeah, it looks like a lot of folks got to change their top-rated folks. So... go ahead and bring Felix. Do 2 steams, see how that looks. Alright, well, we can leave because Felix has his. Let's try Mercedes with me. Try go again. And again. Okay, yeah, they're kind of neck and neck with this. Yep, Lily was growing at the same pace. Let's go. Alright. Now, Felix first.
Maybe.
Because he should be able to train some fists.
Hello. I can hardly look at the thing in the state it's in. Do something about it. Please do. We tracked the boar for 5 years. I thought he's gotten better at killing.
Yep, there we go. Advanced drill. Dimitri. I know Catherine can teach. Because we need to make sure our fist is upgraded. That's Seviv. It's gonna be Manuela and them down here, so Catherine's gonna be like, what, over here?
Really?
Nope. Further down, so Catherine's gonna be up in the main room. There she is.
In Lady Rhea's absence,
I'm going to give Dimitri therapy. I'm going to get manually work for his health. Oh,
know
yeah.
that wherever you might lead us, I'll continue searching. Good, because
That man needs a hug, a lot of therapy.
This
Who else do I know will be able to teach me this? I believe Eloise.
Fight anyway. Now that we're... That's right.
Alright, here we go. We can run up along here. Now let's check on Fire. Buddy, what's going on, Ben?
Take that!
You're fighting more intensely than usual.
Yes, I am in a hurry. Edelgard claims victory after victory. She never stops. 5 years ago, she ascended the throne and swept away the corrupt nobles, my father included. I always thought I would be the one to unseat him. But she did it instead, with all the ease and indifference of someone cracking an egg. She put my father under house arrest. She stripped House Eyre of its power. Rather than accepting a role as her puppet, I left. Now I fight to topple the Empire. The disparity between Edelgard and myself is obvious. She never stops moving forward, single-minded, never wavering. But where does that leave me? Here, flailing about, going nowhere, contributing nothing.
It's not true.
But it is. That is the reality. Not once since our days at the Academy have I exceeded Edelgard's abilities. I saw her as a worthy opponent. She did not even see me as a contender. She did not even consider me at all. As the head of the noble House Eyre, I must be able to achieve results. But all my efforts have come to nothing. Results are everything. I have not shown results, so I will be stagnating here forever.
The journey, not the destination.
I appreciate that, but it is not enough to persuade me. I know that I have a massive wall to climb, and I must climb it alone. Even so, may I ask a favor?
Yes.
Professor, please keep an eye on my progress. I would appreciate if you were always by my side, bearing witness to my accomplishments.
No. That's only B rank. Jeez.
Now that I think about it, maybe I was just so happy to see you again. Oh, really? Right. Speaking of... Hey, Professor. Here to join... Oh, though I don't...
Let's see. Where is Raphael? He's right over here in the entrance hall, so we can just run over this way. Yeah, I kind of figured you'll be able to teach me. Yeah, there we go. Once that's a C... Oh, damn. Once that's a C rank, I think we'll be okay on that. So we can do that in the next little bit. Oh, let's get some of these conversations out the way. Whee! Will I sit down?
Thank you for helping me with my training again today, Professor. I'm gonna keep at it for a while longer, so you go on ahead.
You get some rest.
I can't. Not when I'm right on the cusp of using my power to greater potential. Surely you yourself are tired. Just don't worry about me, okay?
Oh no, she's unconscious.
I'm sorry, Professor. It was careless of me to continue, despite how fatigued I clearly was. I probably should have listened to you. Now I've made a mess of things. I can't help but feel the need to rush in all things constantly. You get that way when you realize you haven't got much time.
What do you mean?
18 years ago, House Ordelia was involved in a civil conflict within the Empire. All we did was respond to a call for aid. We weren't involved politically. But once the rebellion was crushed, my family was held responsible for the aid we gave, and the Empire gained some sway over us as a result. At the time, the noble houses of the Alliance took a passive stance. No one lent aid to my family. As a result, some key officials within the family were killed, and people from the Empire were sent to replace them. Among those people were some mysterious mages. They were unsettling, in a word. Skin pale as death. One after another, they captured and imprisoned the children of our household. They began performing terrible rituals on the children, though it's probably more accurate to call them experiments. With the Empire monitoring our every move, my parents could do nothing but watch in horror as all of this unfolded. One after another, the children died, until the only one left was me. You know, my hair wasn't always this color.
No,
During their
I was not.
experiments, they'd been doing things with my blood. One morning, I awoke like this. A shock of white hair, all trace of pigment gone. Upon seeing me, the mages were delighted. They realized that their experiments had finally succeeded. Sure enough, they ran a test and saw that 2 crests coexisted within me. Losing pigment from my hair wasn't the only loss. The mages informed me
part of your
my
life.
lifespan was now greatly
Time to go kill some
shortened.
assholes? Yep.
5 more years at most. Perhaps less.
Oh.
Shortly thereafter, the mages lost interest in me, and we never saw them in the Ordelia household again. Since all that, our family has been in decline. It's challenging now even to govern our territory. After all my mother and father have suffered, I at least want them to have peace as they grow older. That is all I wish for, but I haven't much time to ensure it comes to pass.
Soon to give up, Lisa.
It's not like what's been done to me can be undone.
We'll find a way to.
Professor. The only way I can conceive of would be to remove my crest somehow. But I don't know if that's even remotely possible. Even if it were, I wouldn't be of much use to you and the others without my crests.
We will find a way somehow.
You sound resolved. I'll allow your resolve to bolster my own. Thank you, Professor.
Let's see. Yeah, there are ways to cure Lysithea, but it all depends on who you pair her with. If you yourself marry her, you cure her somehow. But there are a few people that can cure her of the ability which allows her to live.
Professor.
Ash, me boy, the golden retriever himself.
Hey, Professor. Did I ever tell you what happened with that thief?
No, you never did.
I went after him, and I did manage to catch up, but...
You couldn't get him to pay for the book?
Sort of. I actually decided not to make him pay for it. My pockets were pretty empty after that incident, if you want to know the truth. Well, what happened was, when I caught him, I asked him why he stole the book. He said he thought it would fetch a good price, and that he really needed the money. He had a sick kid and couldn't pay for medicine.
He didn't look old enough to have a child, though.
Oh, maybe you're right. But if he really did have a sick child, that would be a matter of life and death. A little money is nothing compared to that. I'd rather believe a lie than risk someone's life if I'm wrong. And to be completely honest, there was a time when I wasn't so different from him.
Sure thing.
It was a long time ago, and I've put all that behind me now. But yes, I was. My parents died of illness, so I had to provide for my little brother and sister. I did my best to earn money for them legitimately, but I wasn't able to bring home enough. So I turned to thieving. From people on the streets, from shops, even from soldiers. I knew it was wrong, but seeing my brother and sister's smiling faces made me too happy to stop.
That's what was the lie.
I really regret that part of my life. I was stupid. But shortly after I turned 9, I crept into a local noble's mansion, aiming to steal whatever I could get my hands on. The noble had all sorts of valuables, but what really caught my eye was a book with a fancy cover. That book was Lug and the Maiden of Wind. The knight in the illustrations was so impressive I just couldn't tear my eyes away.
Go on.
You probably see where this is going. Moments after I grabbed the book, I was caught in the act by the noble. And that noble was none other than Lenato. But Lenato was incredibly kind. Without asking any questions, he gave me the book, and money too. When I told him I couldn't read, he invited me into his mansion, along with my brother and sister. He taught me how to read, personally. So, with the thief I caught in town, I was trying to do the same thing, to be like Lenato. I want to make up for the bad things I've done, to leave this world better than I found it. That's why, even if it wasn't easy on my pockets, I'm proud to say I helped him.
You sure you did the right thing then?
I know what you're trying to say. My contribution probably won't change much. And it's not like I have the money to help everyone who's suffering from poverty. Even so, I can't bear to stand by and do nothing. What else could I have done, Professor?
Ash is a good lad. Next, we run up here.
Right. Professor.
Felix.
Finally, I notched a win against you.
You know, I almost had you.
True, it was a narrow victory. When we spar, I feel like I'm revisiting my past.
What's that?
It's like training with my brother. He always won, always, and died before I could win a single bout. From the first time I held a sword, all I wanted was to surpass him. And that's what drove me to become so strong. Perhaps it's absurd to say such a thing, but I've spent all these years training for a duel with a corpse.
An answer to my question.
Yes, I suppose I did. I can never again spar with my brother, not unless he climbs out of his grave. Still, I continue my endless pursuit of strength. Maybe because I have a new opponent to measure myself against.
And who would that be?
You, obviously. I beat you this time, but when we next cross swords, who knows what might happen. It was a close match, not a crushing victory. I know that I can do better. I will surpass you in strength, and then I'll become stronger still.
Don't count me out. Not yet.
Just what I was hoping you'd say. Anyway, thank you for helping me find an answer to the question you asked all those years ago.
I need some.
Right.
Next is down over here.
Yes.
Zeta.
I
can't believe how long it's been since I left home. Since I was dragged out of the house, I mean. 5 whole years. It's weird to think about.
Weird in what way?
At first, I remember I was desperate to go back, but now it's the opposite. I have friends here, and I have you. The monastery's become a second home to me. Back then, I never would have dreamed a day like this would come.
Happy.
It's all thanks to you. You've given me a second chance at life. If not for you, I never would have gotten used to leaving my room, let alone the monastery. Maybe the battlefield's just dulled my senses. I'm much better with strangers and new places now, though. I don't panic nearly as much as before.
You're someone new by yourself.
A new place? All on my own? That sounds like a tough assignment. Where did this come from all of a sudden? Hey, hold on. You're teasing me, aren't you? Please don't joke around like that anymore. It's torture for me.
Oh. Fine.
You're still not taking me seriously. I mean it. Promise me you won't do that again. Friends respect each other's feelings, don't they?
They can also tease a little bit, but I promise I'll stop.
Good. I'll hold you to that. You're absolutely not allowed to send me out anywhere on my own. Got it? You would need to come with me. If you're with me, I can go anywhere in the world.
I'll follow at a distance.
No, that defeats the purpose. Why can't you get what I'm saying?
I know what you mean, but
That's enough. I need some time alone.
But you can find others to journey with. Alright, good. Everyone's basically happy. Let's go down here. Let's see.
Okay.
Alright, so support conversation time. We need Marianne. Oh, I can't feed Dimitri during these months. That's right. Shit. Alright. Plan B then. Felix. Oh, of course you don't like the fucking food this month. Ashley and Ed, plan A, go.
This looks delicious.
Lysithia. Felix.
Eating delicious.
That.
Oh, excuse me. Let's do Ignatz Petra.
This food is a
I would be like...
And then Leonie. Actually, wait. Bernadetta Yuri.
I don't mind going out if I get to eat with you two. Here, Yuri, try some of this.
Yes, adorable Bernadetta. Plopping the food you dislike onto my plate.
Yes, very adorable, Bernadetta. Passing me the food you don't like. Wonderful. I totally didn't see that coming. Seriously, Professor, can you talk to her about this? It's a little weird. She's a grown adult. And yet here she is, just casually scooping broccoli onto my plate, just like, why? Go grab those books.
Professor.
Grab your mission.
Well, this past, I don't have family ties worth fighting for. If you were, got a favor to ask.
Right. You also teach Fist. I should have been down here.
You're back. I thought you might have died. But I didn't think
Sorry to
about
keep you waiting.
I could
Happy?
use your help.
Need to go see the Wayne Sierra. So let's look at our roster real fast. Yuri, your top one should be Bernadetta. It is. Bernadetta, where are you? Your top one is Yuri. So those two are solid. Room above. Alright. Roster. Felix. Alright, you have Lysithea at the top. Does Lysithea have you at the top? They do. Good. Ignatz. Petra does not have the top. So let's get that at the top.
Why, hello there.
Strengthen your bond! Petra. Ignatz.
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp.
Alright.
Come back soon now.
Now, did that work for... Alright, still not quite to the top, so we'll have to work on them a little bit. Yeah. Oh, there you are, Happy. Thank you. Thanks for 800 more of that. Yep. Let's keep pumping in a couple more points towards that. I went the wrong way. Strength of the Bond. Petra Ignatz. We'll do it like 3 times. We'll spend the 1500 on that. Oh, my arm. That was strengthen. Go. We'll get that down to about 3k, and then we'll check on them.
Everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish.
That was one pairing I know I wanted to see. Or at least I know Jason voted for that pairing.
Everything come back soon now.
Petra. Alright, you have Ignatz at the top. And if we go to Ignatz, has Petra at the top. Good. Marianne we want to have with Dimitri, but that's going to take some work once they're able to be talked with. Yuri we have with Bernadetta. I want to do a net in Ash as well.
Why, hello there.
At least in this playthrough.
If it is
That one's a very cute one.
Everything is within. Come back soon now.
Yeah, here we go. Now we can start listening to their thing as it grows.
Okay, now that you know the technique, go ahead and solve this problem.
Ah, I've got it. Finally.
See? Isn't it fun to learn?
Absolutely. You're great at this, you know. You really seem to have all the answers. I wish I could study and just soak up knowledge like you. How did you get so good at this?
Well, studying was something of a necessity for me.
What do you mean?
My father was one of the king's knights. One day, he never returned home. He just left without ever saying a word to me or my mother.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Losing a father so suddenly? I completely understand.
After he left, I thought a lot about where he might have gone. My father was a devout believer, so I was certain he must have come here, to Garreg Mach.
Here? Really?
That's why I was determined to gain acceptance into the academy. I needed to come here so I could search for my father. The problem was that I needed money to get in. Lots of it. And I didn't have any at all. So I entered the School of Sorcery in Ferdiad first, hoping I could somehow find a path here. I studied tirelessly until I finally earned myself a recommendation.
Oh, wow. So for you, studying has been like a way to meet your destiny.
Destiny, huh? Well, yes, but it's a bit embarrassing when you put it like that. Now I have other reasons for wanting to keep trying hard. I want to protect all of my friends and allies here. I'm studying hard so I can be as useful as possible to everyone I hold dear.
You've worked so hard. I really respect that. I'm going to follow your example.
Why, hello there.
Someone just recommended me something involving Solo Leveling's dub actor making a comment to the comic section of his post and whatnot. Talking about how the scene where he has to say "arise." Everyone is really hoping that he'll do that scene justice. But some people in the comic section of his video, of course, are on the internet and think they can get away with saying any heinous shit they want. Including saying, like, death threats and everything else if he doesn't do the scene correctly. His response is so beautiful, I love it. He goes, if you keep spamming me with this statement when we get to that scene, instead of saying arise, I'll say wake up. I'll say, wakey, wakey. I'll ruin the scene for you. Keep it up. I dare you. I'll have myself go full-on, deep voice and go, wakey, wakey. And I will ruin it for you people.
It's not a pleasant job, but someone has to do it.
All the windows boarded up, it's so dark. And there are strange noises. Like that noise. What was that? A rat? Tell me it was a rat.
Better than a ghost.
Better than ghost.
You're not scared of ghosts, are you, Ash? I didn't think you'd be.
Aww.
You haven't seen what I've seen.
I love these two.
Oh no! What was that noise?
Consequences for acting like idiots.
It's just the wind blowing the door shut. Oh no, the latch is rusted. It won't budge.
What? You mean we're trapped in here?
I'm sorry. I didn't think to prop the door open.
Don't worry about that now. We need to think of a way out of here.
Well, what if we were to
start saying, get up, buddy?
Yes, that. We can do it in no time.
Oh, there's something on my face.
Calm down, Ash. It's a cobweb. Just a cobweb. We've got to pull ourselves together. Now, which of the windows should we check? I can't stand it here in the pitch dark.
Oh, I've got one here. Stand back.
Hey.
Oh, we made it.
I wouldn't want to go through that again. For a moment there, I didn't think we'd make it out alive. No. Oh, wait! I've lost it. It's gone.
What is it?
The doll my father gave me. Oh, I must have dropped it.
In the tower? Are you going back for it?
The most out-of-pocket thing this man said. Y'all keep it up. I will just say erect.
Throw it out for a while now.
Are you sure? If it was a gift from your father...
Yes, but...
This man is wilding!
let's just get back to the monastery.
Right.
Episode 11 comes out in a couple weeks, and I'm ready for it. That man just looks at deadpans and goes erect.
Why, hello.
I will die. I will physically die laughing my ass off. This is what happened. He choked to death laughing so hard because in the scene that was supposed to be super serious, the main character looked dead at his friend and said, erect. The line was arise, and he said erect. Because why the hell not? That's how you handle it. Oh, 100%. They want to play stupid games, they win stupid prizes. And I don't think that will happen, but that will be one of the greatest moments of all of anime I could ever imagine of a dub change. Just, oh, what happened? Oh, the fandom pissed me off so much I ruined the scene. Don't like how it handled? Go watch the sub. That's one of the most blatant, if you don't like how I do it, go watch the sub moments I've ever seen.
If it is your wish.
I will still say that's better handled than how, again, Sean Schemmel handled the whole, why is Goku black British?
Everything's come back soon.
Why does Rose make him British? And behold, the final Annette one, which is by far one of the cutest.
Almost forgot how spooky this place is. I don't know if I can do this alone. No, I've got to. What use am I to anyone if I can't even handle an empty tower? Here goes.
The doll from my father must be in there, but I'm too scared to go looking for it.
Annette!
Ash, what are you doing here?
Oh, here, I got this for you.
Aww.
My doll! You went back for it? But why?
Your father gave it to you. I know you said you'd throw it away, but you can't just toss out something so important.
Ash, thank you. I'm so happy. To be honest, I didn't have the courage to go back in there to get it myself. But thanks to you, I didn't have to. And you're afraid of ghosts, right? Were you okay in there all by yourself?
Well, not really.
Not really.
I tried my best not to think about it. My legs shook whenever I did.
Oh, poor Ash. You're safe now, I promise.
Knock it off, would you? I'm okay now. But I'm glad I could help you and see a smile on your face. Look at me, though. A grown man, scared of ghosts. Pathetic, right?
Nah.
No, I don't think that at all. I think you're something special, Ash. You were really brave, and all for me. That wasn't an easy thing to do. I'm in awe of you.
Thanks.
Aww.
Maybe there is still hope for me as a knight.
Yes, I'll gladly attest to that. I'm sure you'll be a splendid knight. Maybe you'll even outdo my father.
Ugh, that's a frightening thought, comparing me to one of the king's best knights. But it's a happy one, too. It makes me want to work that much harder.
The reason this is so sweet as well, don't forget, Annette's the noble. If she wanted a personal knight, we can make it Ash. Which means, if my plan worked correctly, yep, he has Annette at the top, she has Ash at the top, so they can be paired up at the end. So yay! Because theirs is really wonderful, just having that. Oh, excuse me. That was a bad hiccup. Yeah. Yay for cute relationships in the game. Yes. And then one of them's gonna die, and it's all gonna be pointless. That was an invisible-ass wall if I've ever seen one.
My savior, thank you.
It's alright, let's go level up Ash a little bit. And he's dead. And I'm sad.
Professor.
Like, and Sandus. And
Really?
bing. Choose your method of instruction. Instruct. Alright. Felix. I might as well make that an A+, just to get that out of the way. Just beep. Really? Really, my man? There.
This could be you. Growth.
Alright, Felix, from now on, all we're gonna focus now is that. Ash is fine. Stay days. Atta go. Get that B+.
This is
Here's your praise. Here's a cookie. Bernadette's pretty good. What is she doing? Yeah, she's got that. So now we work on this. Boop. 3. D+.
I think.
Good. 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 Alright. Petra is pretty good. He's 100% fine on what he's got.
I've got.
Keep up on the horse. For future playthroughs, pretty much. Yeah.
Thanks. I'm looking.
And that should make it where he excels and has Deadeye. Yep.
Go on. Oh.
Because we can use Yuri again in another playthrough later. Ash. Perfect, my lad.
This.
Nosferatu.
Make.
Then, last but not least, we will do... Petra... Work on this.
I have you.
Perfect. Alright, let's go down to our goals. Felix. Authority. Good. 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 Okay. 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 Authority. Good. Authority. Keep the faith up. Ignots. Keep on horse. Lysithia. Keep on reason. Be good. Keep on that for now. She's got an A in that, which we're okay with at the moment. Gilbert, I won't really ever use. Alright, everyone's good. Group task. Let's think about who needs this. Sylvain. And... Dorothea, why not?
question, Professor?
What is your question, Benedetta? I want to knit an animal doll for someone, but I'm not sure what kind to make. They love eagles, lions, and deer equally. I don't know what to do. Why not try making an eagle's head, a lion's body, and a deer tail, put deer antlers and eagle wings on a lion's head? Why not make one of each?
Wow, you're a genius!
Instead of a weird-ass chimera? Just make one of each.
Professor.
No, you don't need to do that. Cities.
Do you have a moment, Professor? I need to speak with you. Thank you so much. This is what I wanted to address. This letter from my adoptive father just arrived.
Adoptive father?
Oh, have I not mentioned him? He's the reason I first came to the Officers' Academy. He's also the one who dragged me from the church where I was living, just so he could use my crest.
I don't understand.
My crest does not yet belong to a house, so he plans to use it as leverage to marry into the nobility. He's a very greedy man who was a roving merchant before adopting me, but now he's in the capital. This letter says that he's finally arranged to marry me off to a wealthy noble. I know he's just thinking of himself, but can't he see that this isn't a priority when we're at war?
Well, maybe the war has pushed him to.
I suppose it's possible. He may be worried about carrying on his bloodline, but... I don't know what to do about this proposal.
Will you accept it?
I can't see any way around it, so I fear that I must. I just don't want to let go of the life that I've made for myself. I know it's not what my heart wants, but I don't have the to say no.
What does your heart?
I believe I've mentioned this before, but I want to work in service of the church. Well, I suppose it doesn't necessarily have to be the church, but I want to help those in need. If I were to marry a noble, I think it would be difficult to realize that dream.
Why can't you do that? Fine.
It's just... I've always allowed myself to follow the whims of those above me. I convinced myself that everything in life was at the will of the goddess. I was blind to reality. I believed it was her will to both pull me from the church and guide me to the Officers' Academy. The decision to enter this war was the first time I acted of my own free will. My adoptive father opposed this decision, but I somehow managed to convince him. Still, I couldn't free myself of him completely. This letter is proof of that. It's not that I'm scared of him, but there is something that worries me.
Severing your ties.
I knew you'd understand, Professor. I've sat down to write a reply several times, but I can't muster up the courage or the words. I was hoping you could provide me with the encouragement I need.
Can't give up on your dreams, said it.
That's a very good point. We're only given one life, so we must do all we can to pursue our happiness. Okay. I think that may have been just the push I was looking for. I'll tell him the truth. That I found a life worth pursuing, and I must decline the proposal. Maybe I should tell him I've fallen for someone else.
Well, falling for someone else.
Why, it's you, Professor. Isn't that obvious?
Excuse me?
I'm just teasing. Now I'm off to write this letter and stand my ground. Thank you for your encouragement.
can do this really quick.
All right. This is gonna
All
be
right.
fun.
Here's the results.
Dun, dun, dun. Excellent. Then how now has A. Hey, come on, let's in them ranks.
I still need to improve.
Good.
Can I use this off the battlefield?
Well, we're at the
age is but
I do like he
I
asked,
always
can I
want some
use
quick-
this
Seems my
spell off the
practice.
battlefield?
Yeah,
And it's
I
warp. That
understand
would be
that.
one of the
I'm
funniest
almost
things
tired of
because
it.
warp only works on someone else. So you just teleport somebody for you. Say, hey, I need you to go get me something. All right, where is it? Boop, there you go. Go get it for me. What the hell, man?
Am I doing all right? I hope I'm not too off.
The utter discord. I cannot stand it. I do wish everyone would listen to one another.
Okay. Certificates. We're still fine because we got what we needed. Miji's good. You're good. Ash, gonna need to work a little bit more on your faith to get you this. Vane, you are fine as is. Annette. Got a 67% chance of passing. Why not? Let's try it. It's above a 50. Let's go. Yeah! Atta girl. Hey.
It's all thanks.
Very nice, fine. Linhard just needs levels for his. Dorothy is good. %66% chance for Pope Raphael. Let's see if we get it. Aw, I failed. Wait a minute.
I failed.
Wait a minute. I just realized something. Do I have to re-recruit Lawrence? Lawrence is missing and he hasn't died. Nani the fuck? Yeah, our bowl cut is missing. I have questions. Just, Nani the fuck? Alright, let's adjust our units as accordingly as possible. So, we had redeemed Yoni. We gotta bring our boy Felix, Ignatz, Bernadette, Dimitri, Marianne, Sylvain, Petra, Lysithia, of course. A lot of bow users on this map. Personally, the funniest part about this is the fact that, who I planned to pair up with Leone was Lawrence. Fuck it, we'll bring someone else then for a little while with her. You know what? We don't use her very often. Let's bring Shamir. Dimitri, you're good. Who do I have out here that I know I haven't paired up? There he is. Sylvain, you go ahead and keep bringing Dorothea. Anyone else out here that I know haven't been paired up yet? Nope. Everyone else has got what they pair up with. So in that case, Dimitri. You could just go ahead and bring Catherine. Why not? Replenish everyone's battalions.
My orders?
11 Sword, Wu Dao, Sword Zoltaran. So the Wu Dao.
Alright, who's next? Let's...
Strength.
I'll cut through.
Go, Silver Axe.
You fought well.
I'll do my best.
Here we go. From far enough away that he can't get a chop.
I must keep going.
What's my strategy?
What's my strategy? It's dismount and begin laying smackdowns.
This could turn the tides.
Ooh, that armor looks clean as hell. Okay.
Steady now.
Iggy. You're up first, my lad.
I wasn't about to let you go.
I do this for all of us.
Thunder.
A little scratch won't stop me.
What's the plan?
Dance.
That really helped. Let's make this quick.
Bernadetta. You know, let's go like this.
I've got it. Still here.
Get there.
I will prevail.
Yeah, we're all good there.
I'll comply.
There we go. Very nice looking. Miss. And miss.
Obvious.
Bum, bum, bum. Attack! No damage. Aha! Hmm. That's what it's like to take damage. Go down.
How about a curtsy?
Not bad, Shamir. Short axe.
One to remember.
Deal.
Well done.
Here we go.
Another victory.
Mm, 24 damage on Felix is gonna hurt, but won't kill. Here we go, kill a lance.
With all of my might, each battle a victory.
Knew you could do it.
Here we go, Petra.
Thank you.
Oop.
To survive, I will win.
Oop.
I fight for justice's name.
Go.
I took care of it.
Attaboy. Now, Thunder.
I'll get through this.
Behold the power of Ragnarok! Oh, sweet Jesus!
You haven't earned my pity.
Now goes the deserters. Pirates in the north. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Just like before. I will do one thing. And get the short axe off of you. Talon, replenish.
My orders?
Go.
I will destroy you! Alright, who's next?
I'll cut through.
Here we go.
Too slow.
Boom.
You fought well.
Good form. What's my strategy?
Boom.
I must lead them well.
What's the plan?
Here we go.
Thanks.
Here we go.
All is going to plan.
I'll comply.
I will prevail.
Don't really have much chance there.
Steady now.
Here. The Gambit for Retribution.
I'm sorry. I do this for all of us. I'll do my best.
Heal.
Did the trick. Let's make this quick.
Warp you over here.
I fight for justice's name.
Yoink. I missed. Heal.
Appreciate it.
Silver bow.
I can do this.
Attaboy, nuts. Boom.
Still alive.
I admire you.
Go.
You haven't earned my pity.
Dance.
Thanks.
Dorothea is stronger now. Good. Go, start the shield.
Much needed.
Let's see. Now. Attaboy.
One to remember.
Come on, easy dodge. Here we go. Attaboy, Felix.
You haven't earned my pity.
Here we go. Heal up.
Sorry.
My ass. Go.
No time to slow down.
Dance.
Apologies.
Miasma.
I've got no time for mercy.
Here we go. Retribution on Petra.
I have a plan.
Ah, I missed.
I will prevail.
What if we just attack? Yeah.
I'll do my best.
Assist, physic, heal.
Thank you.
I do this for all of us. What's my strategy?
Good. Attaboy, Felix. There we go, let's try that again.
Me too. I have a strategy.
There we go.
Witness frigid pride.
Steady now.
Let's do... Hunter's Volley, Silver Bow, double shot it.
I took care of it.
Thor.
I must keep going. Let's make this quick.
Heal.
I'll cut through.
Now punches lights out. Bada bing.
It was meant to be.
Bottom. Boom. Last but not least, Thieves in the Throat. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright. Ooh, a lot of flying units.
Well, come back.
I already know how I want to work this then. More Dorothea, Catherine, Tremere.
What's my strategy?
Steady now.
Curve the shot.
I'll defeat you. Still alive.
You're relentless. Let's make this quick.
I will prevail.
I'll do my best.
I'll cut through.
My orders?
I'll comply.
I do this for all of us.
Ooh. Alright. There's gotta be a better chance.
I will prevail.
Yeah, because holy, these guys got some serious attack power.
What's my strategy? I must lead them well.
Steady now.
Curve that shot.
For the future of Fodlan.
I do this for all of us.
What's the plan?
This one might be one where we actually lose somebody with a chance.
I'll comply.
I'll cut through.
Let's make this quick. My orders?
You know what? Wait a minute. Idea.
What's my strategy?
Idea occurring.
It won't be in vain.
I do this for all of us. I will prevail.
I'll cut through.
Alright. Here we go. Attaboy.
It was meant to be.
Steady now.
Curve the shot, silver bow, take out this one.
Let me paint you a picture.
Allow me to paint you a picture.
Still alive.
Orders?
You have to get here.
What's the plan?
Dance for Leone.
Did the trick.
Leone can gambit here.
Don't underestimate us.
I missed. And even then I see a lot of folks coming for her, but
I'll do my best.
I will prevail.
alright, hold on.
Let's make this quick.
What's the plan?
Who's going for Bernadette? Oh, they are. If I draw her back, are y'all still within range of them? No. Okay, so now what we do here,
I'll comply.
dance for Leone.
Thanks.
My orders?
85% chance. Come on, you got this, Leone. You missed again. Alright, we're at the... figure out a strategy that can adjust via this. With this.
My orders?
We gotta hope this hits. That's just gonna keep missing at this point, unless we change something up. Here's what we'll do. Bookmark. But we're gonna try to reload it with this. See if that changes our ability any. Because RNG's is screwing me there. That could be a big problem if we don't hit that.
I will prevail.
Alright, let me think.
What's my strategy? All is going to plan.
I will prevail.
My orders?
Steady now.
I'll cut through.
Let's...
I'll cut you down! It was meant to be.
We get here.
What's the plan?
Vayne, you dance.
Thanks.
We just have to hope this hits. Thank you!
For Gerald.
I'll grow.
That stops them. They are all still coming from me, though.
I do this for all of us.
We have to be real careful on our end.
I'll do my best.
Go on there.
Now there's a way forward.
Oh my god, they are fucked. What's the way I'm not looking at?
What's my strategy?
I do this for all of us.
Steady now.
I will prevail.
Okay, hang on.
Let's make this quick. I'll do my best.
So we just... This might be a risky as all hell gambit, but quite frankly, I'm thinking my best plan is just have to risk Leone.
No mercy.
What's the plan?
My best bet might be a Hail Mary with Leone.
I took care of it.
I'll cut through.
My orders?
Allow me to demonstrate. It won't be in vain.
I'll comply.
Yeah, they all have 0% chance of hitting Leone right now. Wait, now that I have the sword on. Nope, still 0. Alright, Hail Mary plan. Let's go. Fuck it, Leone! Leone time, nut up! Earn your place for me, girl!
Strength is all for a mercenary.
I need you to land some crits! Come on, girl! It's do or die time.
More.
I hate but love that this is our best plan, is a fucking Hail Mary with Leone. It's Leone, don't take cover, run. Run out there and be a distraction. Oh, come on. Okay, now we have problems. There we go, Tempest.
All talk and no action.
Although our wait a minute, our Hail Mary might not be over just yet. It all... It all comes down to what I can do here. Alright, so... No, if we do the gambit, here we go, hold on. We can hold 2 of them in place.
How about a curtsy?
Yeah, those 2 get held in place. This guy could be a problem, but... What if we were to... Too far. Dang. Alright. Ignots, you kind of are gonna be needed here. Here we go. Big swing!
Still alive.
Trust me, we're gonna need you.
Appreciate that.
Alright, we need a curve shot on the big guy himself. Alright, good work. Alright, what are the chances of hitting you? Whoa, boy. Okay. Wait a minute. We might have a problem solver. Ooh! You son of a bitch! You motherfucker! Okay.
Let's make this quick.
I'm a girl.
I'll cut through.
Punch his lights out. Let's go, Felix!
Alright, next.
What's my strategy?
Well, strategies to not fuck up. Big swing!
All is going to plan.
Oh, we have pulled our ass out of the fucking fire from this one.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Again, as long as I only use my power without, you know, stopping a death, my power has been fine. If I don't move her, you go for him. If I do move her... I have to take the chance that he's gonna go for her. Slash, he's gonna end up going for someone other than that. Yep. Really? 60% chance to hit and you miss. And he had less than 20% chance of hitting you. What the hell? Anyways, boop. There you go, Iggy. Earn your spot. Heal Petra.
What's the plan?
Heal her again.
I'm sorry.
The funny part is, almost all of our units are higher level than this mission. The problem was, they're all fucking Wyvern Knights, and they hurt.
Pretty good, huh?
These are very accurate, very strong units that I'm fighting, and they hurt. Because, like, see, that one has a 50% chance to hit me for 14 damage. He's only got 36% chance of hitting Felix, but man, the Leone Hail Mary was just pretty much needed for that. When I remember what her gambit was, I kind of just had to go with it and just pray she lived. The fact that she was so evasive is what saved us there.
It was meant to be.
Oh. Leone, you earn the MVP on this slot, so you get the kill. Get in there. Come on, earn yourself a crit, girl. Oh my lord.
For Gerald.
Atta girl. Oh. That one had me sweating. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Instruct menu. Instruct. Let's do Petra, or not Petra, Dorothea. Sylvain. Marianne. Oh, that was a hard-ass battle. Leone. States. There we go. And it will be at the end of the week. Sylvain. Sword. Now we can just future-proof some characters. Let's go ahead. Look for future-proofing characters. Linhart. Cynthia's still good on that. Cyril. Lance. Good. Begin your training.
Friend.
No need to work on that. It's Happy's birthday. Give her some flowers.
Thanks.
We got through that without trouble.
Excellent. Alright. There you go. It now has an A rank on that.
I'm starting to get it. I think I've got...
Yeah, I'm
Impressed yet?
Good. More of my units are getting what they need.
Thank you so much.
Good.
Thanks.
Good.
I'm glad I asked you. I knew you'd come through.
New support conversation for Sylvain and Dorothea.
Why am I so unlucky with women lately?
Hard to say.
Sylvain, what's that face for? Have you been dumped again?
Isn't there an unwritten rule you shouldn't ask someone that?
I'm sorry. I thought you didn't mind being dumped. So your love life can get you down sometimes after all. Who knew?
I'm sad every time I break up with someone. It's just, I usually try to be the one doing the breaking up. I've never had a hard time with girls. Ever. Not until recently. But now when I think about it, I wonder what any of them even liked about me. It's not as if any of them knew much about me. I don't get it.
Isn't that what a relationship is for? Learning about someone else? You can't know it all right at the start.
I asked you before if you would have invited me out if I was a peasant.
You did ask me that, yes.
That was wrong of me to say. It's not an excuse, but I'm always so suspicious. I'm a nobleman with a crest. The marriage proposals don't stop coming. Everybody wants me, except they don't actually want me at all. They want my bloodline, within my family and without. It's always the same story. Sometimes I think that if I didn't have a crest, no one would look at me twice.
I see. And you're probably not wrong. Honestly, I've had those same sort of thoughts myself.
Oh? What sort of thoughts might those be?
I sang, people cheered and applauded, and when I walked off stage, I'd find the same thing every night. A mountain of presents and marriage proposals. But none of those people knew me. All they knew was the singer they saw on the stage. All they wanted was my looks and my voice. None of them even tried to get to know the real me.
I'm pretty sure I've heard this somewhere.
We may come from different places, but we're much the same, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I suppose we are. Look, Dorothea, I've realized something. Even if you were an old grandma, I'd still flirt with you. And I'd absolutely win you over.
No.
Though, I'd much rather win you over now, and be with you until you become an old grandma.
That might be the most legitimately romantic thing you've ever said, Sylvain. And I can't say I disagree. I'd rather you win me over now, too. So that I can stay by your side until you're an old grandpa.
Well, before any of that, will you go to dinner with me?
I'd be happy to.
Lysithea and Catherine.
It was so sunny this morning, but now it's absolutely pouring.
Did you hear the thunder just now? Good thing we got all the clothes indoors before the skies opened up. I apologize for troubling you with this task.
Don't worry about it. I was just passing by and thought I could help. I know how frustrating it is to have your newly dried clothes soaked by rain.
Oh.
What's wrong? We managed to keep all of the clothes dry, didn't we?
It's just odd. Every time it's my turn to wash the clothing, there's a sudden downpour. Surely it must just be an inconvenient coincidence. But I can't help feeling as though I'm somehow to blame for it.
Ah, I see. That probably is your fault.
Wow, you're even harsher than I am.
You have a crest of Karen, don't you?
I do, yes, but... Hold on a moment. How did you know that?
I can just tell. I have a crest of Karen too. And I've noticed that, whenever I need dry weather, there's rain. Don't you think it's our crests making the rain fall upon us?
How had I never connected this. This is quite a revelation. A crest affecting the weather.
Well, I don't know how true it is. There are only the two of us, which is a pretty small sample of people.
I suppose that's true. So, we must test our hypothesis. Maybe we can find someone who tends to bring the sunshine around. That would be especially handy for helping out with the wash.
Now there's an idea.
And Shamir Leone.
Why am I so off? Yesterday wasn't like this. Some days I just can't seem to hit anything.
Your mind, body, and technique are not synchronized. Find harmony between the three. You lack experience. You'll improve if you practice.
Now that you mention it, Shamir, how come I've never seen you train? Do you keep odd hours? Or are you just so good that you don't even need it anymore?
I am always training. Look here.
A dagger.
Watch.
Dagger.
Wow, nice throw. That was a long one. But does throwing knives at pillars really count as shooting practice?
Look closely.
Is that a centipede?
Yes.
You pierced it clean in half. How did you even see that?
I train everything. Eyes, speed, accuracy. Watch as the bird flies. Feel the wind. Recognize the distance between objects. Not all training requires a weapon. Integrate training into your daily routine.
My daily routine, huh? Well, that's great advice. Thanks. I'll do my best.
Very good. Just be cautious.
All right. Pretty strong there. I don't think anyone has any new stuff they need to do. They? Oop. Let's see. Raphael does have the ability to get into this at least. Or at least it's closer to it now. Hope Raphael.
Yeah.
Nice. Marianne is fine. Explore. Greenhouse first. Oh. Now I have to go to the abyss. Because at the abyss I can check in on a few things.
Professor! Yes.
What do you require? Now let me see.
I'm still AS,
Now
right?
let me see.
Alright. Felix needs resistance, magic, defense, good luck stuff.
Now let me see. Now let me see.
So Vayne will get the HP thing
Fare thee
too, because we
well.
need him alive. If he's gonna be our mage But I'm pretty sure he also
What do
needed
you
magic
require? Now, let
anyways.
me
No,
see.
his magic's fine.
Now,
Felix,
let me
we'll give the
see.
magic to.
Fare thee well.
Well, he doesn't use it. It's good to have. Actually, no, let's give that to someone who we know does use magic.
What do you require?
How's your progress? Doing well so far. Bernadetta, her magic's fine. Speed could use some more. What about Leonia's?
Now let me see.
Magic need.
Fare thee well.
Actually, wait, where's Felix's speed at?
What do you now let
He's
me see.
maxed. Yeah, let's give
Fare
the
thee
speed
well.
one to Bernadetta, get her on some doubling. And then Leonie will give the magic herbs to. Alright. Next.
Well, if you...
Want this, get me to C rank 1 fist. That will allow me to
I'm getting...
basically next playthrough do a fist build. Over here. Nets. Bring your reason. My Scythia, you're still solid on that. Anna. Bow. Balthus. Sword. Constance is fine. Everyone's good there. Dimitri I can't work on right now. There we go. We can work on Sylvain.
Hello there.
Sylvain, Dorothea.
If it is your wish.
Do like 2 of those.
Everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish.
Actually, you know, we'll do 3 of them. Push it up as high as we can.
Everything has come back soon now.
Yep, that has that. Dorothea, yep, has Sylvain. Felix should still have Lysithia. Annette should have Ash. Hilda has Ignots, but we want Petra with that. So we'll see. Who does Hilda have that she can even still get with? Eridan. Raphael. Balthus. We could do Balthus. No, wait, didn't we do that? Yeah, we did that before. No, wait, because we got with Balthus.
Why, hello there.
That's right, we got with Balthus last time. So here we go, we can start praying these 2 up.
Everything has come back soon now.
Hilda!
Be a dear and spot me some gold, will ya?
Please.
Slow down, Balti. You can't be asking for money without so much as a hello. You're kidding, right?
No.
Kidding.
Well,
Thing is, I was deadly serious. I don't joke about matters of gold.
Your request is denied. You didn't used to be like this, you know.
I get the feeling you don't mean anything good by that. But come on.
Come
the
on.
same as I ever was.
No, you used to be dependable. Like that time in the woods near Fodlan's throat. You remember?
Thinking.
Thinking.
You sure that was me?
Yes.
Me?
I had told Holst I wanted to go on a walk in the forest.
Holst never could tell you no.
Few can. Anyway, when the three of us got there, a horde of monsters appeared.
Ooh, she's...
I started wailing.
Then what happened?
My brother started hitting one with a wooden sword. You hoisted me over your shoulder. Holst told you to get me to safety even if it killed you. So you ran the whole way from the forest to the estate with me on your back.
Yeah, I do remember
it
that.
now. Toughest run of my life. I was so exhausted, I threw up about a month's worth of lunches afterward.
And then you turned right around and started running back. You said, I've got to save Holst.
I gotta save Holst.
Holst was moments from winding up in that thing's stomach. Had to slam into it, then Holst and I kept punching till the deed was done. Truly a fight to remember.
It was a fight to remember.
Especially considering you were just teenagers.
Yes.
When you came back, you were just bruised boys in tattered clothes. But to me, you looked like heroes. And now, here you are, a scrounger who can hardly open his mouth without nagging me for money.
Aww.
What happened to that brave little boy who saved me from a monster?
Wow, way to shame a guy. I feel awful. But I still need gold. Can't live without it in this cruel
Gold,
world.
come on.
Oh, come on. We both know that when you have money, you drink or gamble it all away.
I mean...
But I suppose I could ask my brother to help pay off your debts.
No. No asking Holst.
Don't you dare speak to Holst about this. He's a close friend. I'd hate to ruin what we have by borrowing gold.
Really?
Oh, but you have no qualms about using his little sister? Figured I'd be an easy mark. Is that it? Unbelievable.
That could have gone better.
Oh, you can't ask my big brother for money, but his little sister. Oh, that's fine. We just borrow some gold from him. Look, no, it's not like that, Hilda. It's not, okay, it's a little like that, but come on!
If it is your wish.
We're pals, I can't just ask him for the money.
Everything is to come back soon now.
Alphys and Hilda are such a wonderful little power couple. I got 15 chapters to grab them, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to make sure they get paired up. I'm going to hopefully find Lawrence again and figure out what the hell happened to him. Just good God, what happened to Lawrence? Sweet Tooth Week. Wait. Office. Hilda.
Look at us, sitting down and enjoying a meal together. Just like the good old days, eh, Balti?
That's right. Brings me back to the days when you, Holst, and I were inseparable.
Yeah. Alright. Felix and Lysithia. At this point, we're gonna just keep hitting the people that we know we're hitting with the correct pair-ups.
That looks epic.
Simple days like today are probably the ones.
Petra and Ignatz.
I would be like...
Alphonse.
Burden and wait a minute. Working Mercedes. That's already been paired with. I know what I must do. Ferdinand Manuela, go.
Delicious.
This.
Ash. Nets.
This looks still.
Eating alone is.
Sylvain. Oh, Dorothy doesn't like this one. They're all fish. Marianne and Leonie, why not?
I like that.
All right. Now we can just do some training for the last bit of the day of the week.
Hello.
Oop. Pick that up.
Fight anything.
Always. You know what? Keep me on the fist. Because I know you can teach it. I know Raphael can teach it.
You're kidding.
So, yeah, I should at least. I gotta find.
Oh, we can't. Felix I know can, and then I believe Gilbert can.
He's got.
Go. Actually, I'm pretty sure Catherine can as well.
Can lady know that?
Yep, there it is.
This
There we go. Instruct manual. And then we'll end for tonight. After this. Felix. Keep up the good work here. Ash.
Making
Physic. Good. Good. Ah, didn't grab anything with Bernadetta. That's... oof. And we'll be fine. Petra. There we go. Now we can give her a B rank 1. Ignace is fine. Lysithea is fine. Marianne. Perfect. Perfect. Leonie. Keep on this. Future-proof with Ferdinand. Keep on this horse. In fact, we might start focusing horse now. Gilbert, we're fine. Then Annette.
Yes.
Perfect.
Is this?
Okay. Ferdinand. Riding. Begin.
Professor.
No. Annette would like to speak with you.
I'm so sorry, Professor. I somehow overslept and missed our training session. I didn't mean to cause you and the others so much trouble. Imagine if that had happened when I was needed in battle.
You're
It really is
fine.
inexcusable.
You need to rest more.
It's just, when I'm studying tactics, I lose track of time and... Oh, who am I kidding? I've always been like this. Before I came to the Officers Academy, I was a student at the School of
Oh.
Sorcery in Ferdiad. Even back then, I was pulling all-nighters well before the exams. And I never even noticed I was harming myself. I'm just too focused on my goal. I know I've already told you this, but I really love to learn new things. It's a passion of sorts. I first realized I had the learning bug when I was about 4 or 5 years old. My father was so happy to see me using magic. Seeing him happy made me happy too. And that made me want to work even harder.
Aw.
If only things could have stayed like that.
What do you mean?
When I was about 13, my father left home. He was a devout man, so I figured he'd gone to the monastery. That's why I went to the School of Sorcery, so that I could eventually get accepted at the Officers Academy. I studied harder than ever, and sure enough, I finally earned a referral. Unfortunately, my passion for learning became more of an obsession. I got so focused, I kind of forgot how to relax.
Oh, jeez.
Feels like I've been running in circles ever since.
This is just as important as work.
But that's true. Just look at today. If my hard work stops me from working hard, what good is it? Okay, it's decided. From now on, I'll try my best not to try my best.
You have my support.
Yay! With you on my side, I'm sure I'll succeed. From now on, if you see me going overboard, just let me know. I'm a new woman after all. Hi, Professor. That went really well.
Nice.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Alright, we're
didn't
getting
even know I
better. We're
cared
getting
this
better. Yeah. Alright. Let's see now. Who is on? You know what? Let's raid into it. Thanks anytime, y'all. Tomorrow we'll be back with some Sekiro. Till then, y'all take care, stay shameless, and thank you all for coming on out tonight. We'll see you around until next time. Later, everybody.